Oh, in a rise and boast. So we give thanks that we need it the most. We have to give thanks that we really supposed to. Thankful. Blessings are all for my life and I thank God for the journey, the earnings, I just for the plus. Gratitude is a must. Blessings for all my right hand. But I trust with the friends that take off to be low. One time they sit down in a class and report that when they set the road and we go on with the road. Third one, me say me try a thing. And you know it formed up to be a fire thing. Now up on stage with panic try a thing. Yeah, see me all diggy soon get the higher ring. Like hello brother, say I had to shut ya. Saw your posters like that in the photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. Need a motor pass through your soul. Yeah, I'm all in a life, man. Me have to thank God for the journey, the earnings, I just for the plus. Gratitude is a must. This is for all that right hand. But I go to the friends that take off me load. One time they sit down in a class and we pour that. And they said the road and go on with it, go on with it. That's how a blessing upon me. And send me picture of my story. That's how a blessing upon me. And that's how I made to give me the go. I'm delighted. Jah knows I'm a person ignited. Got the music get me excited. Coming like a boat. Blessings all for my life and I thank God for the journey, the earnings, I just for the plus. Gratitude is a must. Blessings for all my right hand. But I toast with the friends that take off every load. One time they sit down in a class and we pour that. And they said the road and we go on with the road. Oh, in a rise and boast. So we give thanks. Let me give thanks that we really supposed to. Thankful. Blessings all.
This is your boy, Mink. And I'm repping that hot ass heat. So deaf. Yeah. Yo, LR.
On the streets, we got that muscle.
It's crazy.
Constantly we hustle. You can call on Maggie.
Where you at, nigga?
On the streets, we got that muscle.
5'1".
Constantly we hustle. You can call on Maggie.
I'm on the block with my Glock and my first down coach. Selling big rocks, trying to make me some dough. Then this was 92 when I was 12 years old. I used to stay on a hustle trying to get me some goals. My mama used to call me in every night, but I stayed on the corner on my 10-speed bike. Skipping school, breaking the rules. Man, I had an escrow, I used to look so cool. I walked so far in my Chuck Tape. And my favorite flake thing, it was all about paper. See, all I wanted to do was flip me a Chevy on 13 inches, dating in Pirelli. The money was coming, the clubs was running. Man, my double up's nice, it kept on nothing. We used to sport Kangos and starter coat. So if you had a starter coat, you had all the dope.
On the streets, we got that muscle. Constantly we hustle. You can call on me. On the streets, we got that muscle. Constantly we hustle. You can call on me.
Now boy, oh boy, feel good to ball and blow big chips at the mall. It was me and Little Lynn from the 4-tray block. He was in the Chevy Caprice with his beat on knock. Then I jumped in my lack on the go to the road. And my TV is down so I can floss on suckers. I'm giving out shots to the niggas that hustle 24/7, use your muscle. It's all about the money, man, and I ain't lying. And if it ain't pure cane, I ain't cooking and frying. My 2-ways going off, time to serve. Hit the block like Urkel, looking like a nerd. The cops keep spitting me, but I ain't tripping. And these niggas keep mugging, but I ain't slipping. I'm rolling in my Navy, feeling lappy. Call Fat Tone, I heard he got the cavity.
5-1 is poppin' now. 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 Oh yeah. 5-1 is poppin' now. 5-1 is poppin' now. 5-1 is poppin' now.
Oh shit. Peace of the LBC. Peace of the LBC. Like, this shit is supposed to automatically come off of mute. Maybe I'm impatient and not waiting long enough for it to automatically come off of mute. But any fucking way, we are here. Y'all miss me? Because I miss you on everything. Okay? On every fucking thing. From the south to the north, from the north to the south, the California style. Peasy. Okay, I miss you, and it's breezy. What's going on? Hey, Ox City, peace in the LBC. Peace in the LBC. Hey, Cynical One. Oh, man, I miss you, ladies. Melanated. It's my mod. That's my mod. Hey, that's my mod. What's going down? Peace in the LBC. Hey, Jill's Comfort. I was in your skybox the other day. I need to drop down because a lot of time I be in a skybox and I won't drop, and I don't know why. But yeah, sometimes I do drop though. Like, I've been dropping. Look, I need to drop where it fucking matters. Instead of these fuck ass niggas that be playing them fucking number games and then want to talk shit and be like, oh yeah, you only had X amount of views and all this fuck ass shit. That's why I don't talk to you. Yeah, stop playing with me. Stop playing across the board. You niggas is just like mentally, you niggas think that you just like, you know, Big Willie out here, that you owe the fucking things. I want you to drop your ass down and these motherfuckers chats like Tasha K or Lovely T or one of these motherfuckers and talk that big high power shit. Impress me and do it there. Impress me. Go to Star Report. Go to the Black Authority. Go to Michi. Go to any of these motherfuckers talking that high power shit. Start there. Okay, and then bring your ass back down to the Chitterling Circuit. To the Chitterling Circuit. Oh, shit. Hey, can't get right. Man, I've been sharing you out. Man, you've been over there jamming. I'm like, oh, the treachery of the monetization of it all. They be fucking around with the music, but can't get right. He be playing that music. And he got all of the Mo 3 sector over there. Them niggas is wilding out. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, God dang, nigga. I didn't know you was putting it down like that. Okay. I am not knocking it. I can never knock the hustle, and damn sure ain't knocking the pimping if you pimping. Because some of these niggas out here simping or play pimping. Piece of the LBC, piece of the LBC. Hey, Sister Jackie, that's my mod. That's my mod. Those my mods. Okay, my mods is in the house. Piece of the LBC. Let me get through here. Okay, so it looks like we're doing the same thing we normally do. When they to the left, we to the fucking right. Now, look, love is in the air. Love is in the air, mon frere. Who you say is in love? My baby sister, one of them. She getting married. Oh, she's so happy and joyful. I just got off the phone with her. She's sounding like goddamn sunshine and rainbows and lollipops is just spewing out her fucking mouth. I'm like, yeah, yeah, But I have to put down some sisterly love and knowledge, right? I told her, whenever it gets to the point where you young, you can't take it, don't hold on. Now, we come from a family of motherfuckers being in the game 50 plus years with each other. We know what it look like. You know what I'm saying? The good, the bad, and the ugly. I'm saying, when it go from the good, start looking like the bad and the ugly, get the fuck on. Like you was shitted on. Listen, big sister knowledge. Don't be scared. Okay, because time is waiting for no fucking one. Do you hear me? You only get older. And when you come up out the womb, you dying. The only time you truly living is when you in your mama's womb. And prior to whatever was happening to that, before you dropped up in there. Spiritually. You know what I mean? So, you have no time to waste because you already against a race of death right now. Say, fuck it. Nigga, I gotta go. And don't fucking leave empty-handed. Now, I hope you brothers don't feel no type of way by me saying that. I would suggest it across the board. I can't remember who I was listening to one day. This was some years back. And the sister said, I'd rather be leaving in my Maserati or my, whatever the fuck she was driving at the time than leaving on a fucking bus. Say what? That was a word. That was a fucking word. You hear me? I had to tell my sister, make sure you got your mad money stash. You know what I'm saying? You're disposable. Stash the fuck away. And don't get too intertwined if you can't. You know what I'm saying? Because, because whenever you have to bust a move, boom, seeing Rita in the saddle, skedaddle, it's all good in the hood. It's all good in the hood. And now my feel away about the older sister advice that I gave to my younger sister, but fuck you. This is where I'm at with it. This is where the fuck I'm at with it. If the shit get to turning and get to swaying and shit, and the pendulum look like it's all out of whack, and you can't control the dynamic, because control is very important. Not that you really want to control somebody, because I don't want to control anybody. But what I'm saying is that if you can't control yourself, you can't control the dynamic, things look just all out of fucking whack, and they keep continually going that way, yeah. Just bust a move. Hey, got it. Baby, you got to bust. I'll be over there with your ass, bust a move, okay? Because you know what I'm saying? Shit. I'm good at planning great escapes if you need one. You know what I'm saying? But you should know, because we came under the same tutelage. Whenever you come in, you better had your exit strategy already planned the fuck out. You don't come in unless you know the exit. how to get to that bitch quickly, effortlessly, and without problem. You know, we're not dealing with problems. No fucking problems. Okay, we're not problematic. And bitch, you're not gonna be a problem to us. How about that? Good women over here. What's up, NEK? Peace in the LBC. But yeah, right now, man, congratulations. Yes, yes. You know, lollipops and gumdrops, rainbows and clovers. You know, that kind of shit. He's like, ah, 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 you know, ah. I say, damn. Mm-mm-mm. When love calls, hi, you better answer. You better answer. Mm-hmm. Okay. When love calls, you better answer. So that is a beautiful thing on the radar of all the things of things. Has me very happy. And until the shit don't have me happy. Cause nigga, if you in any kind of fucking way make my sister's happy face turn to a fucking frown, bitch, you out of here. Shit, she might not even know your ass is out of here. Strategically, all the rest of us will get rid of you. What happened to the nigga? I don't know. Have you seen him? Tell me, have you seen him? No. Interesting. You know, motherfucker get amnesia and shit. Don't nobody know what the fuck is going on. All that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? This like, yeah, our eyeballs get to moving around. And look, when you put down a move, body language tells the story. So you can't be doing too much of that reckless eyeballing. You know, that's pimping. But don't be moving your eyes too much and fidgeting and shit like that. No, you got to be very resolved and looking in their face like, you say what? God dang. You ain't seen a nigga how long? Fuck that nigga. You know? You know what I mean? Motherfucker, we all amazed. We all just wondering what the fuck happened. Mm-hmm. We all don't fucking know what happened. Hey, Mills, peace of the LBC. We all astonished. Motherfucker, I'll be the astonished one of them all. God dang. So yeah, fuck that nigga. You say what? Man, come on. You want to move? Would you like to fucking move? Matter of fact, fuck it. We moving. You talking about about me, Miss Sincere? I don't know. Hey, you and him. Peace in the LBC. I don't think I'm talking about you, but maybe I might be. I'm telling everybody, get the fuck on like you was shitting on. You ain't got no time to fucking waste. Motherfucker can't get with the program. Bitch, I got to go. Okay? Be on the bitch, I got to go program. I don't give a fuck if it's a split tail bitch, a two-ball bitch, I mean, some unknown bitch, unidentified ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because there's some unidentified bitches out there too. But if that shit start doing bitch activity, oh shit, it's bitch spotting, bitch spotting. I spot a bitch and get the fuck home. Motherfucker said, I spy a bitch. You know what I'm saying? That kind of shit. What's up, ATL? Piece of the LBC. Yeah, when you spot one, get the fuck away from it. I stand tall on my relationships, okay? And a lot of us still. But there's such thing as being unevenly yoked. Now we hope for the best. Whew. How do we hope for the best? How do we pray unto the Most High for the best? And then sometimes he know better than us. And we get to pushing that motherfucker square peg into a circle. And motherfucker, God is telling you this shit don't fit. So, are you paying attention? Are you fucking paying attention? This shit don't fit. This is not the right, it's just not right. This is a circle and this is a square. This is a triangle and that's a circle. Geometry. It's the fucking off. So, Listen to the Most High. Listen to yourself. He gives you good senses and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, use your brain. Listen to yourself. Understand yourself first before you do any fucking thing. Understand thyself. To thine own self be true. Shit, Shakespeare. Get Shakespearean in this bitch. Understand there's wisdom. Wisdom cries out. Nobody's listening. But just in case my sister's not listening to wisdom and all that kind of stuff, or things go south, she got a whole bunch of other fucking brains. I mean, brainiacs around her. Psychologists and doctors and all kinds of teachers. Oh, I mean, don't let all these niggas get to fucking plotting on your ass at one time. You won't make it. If all of us niggas get to plotting on you at one fucking time, get to thinking on your ass, like just like turn into the fucking Borg on your ass, you will not fucking make it. Do you hear me? You will not make it. Because what one won't catch, the other one will. It's just like pop, 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 pop. Synapses just going. Pop, 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 pop. Motherfucking super brain. Super brain to the rescue. Super brain to the fucking rescue. Wow, women. Okay, let me see. Hey, Brooklyn Hood. The Lone Wolf. Hey, Wolf. What's going on with you? Peace in the LBC. Let's see. Okay, a lot of people don't pay attention. They just want what they want for the moment. Facts. You be caught up in lust and love or fucking delusion, the euphoria of it all. Motherfucker to hit the right spot, maybe possibly, or fucked with your brain. You over there in Delulu land, just floating on cloud nine. Everything's fine on cloud nine. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker say, did you take a drug? The fuck is wrong with you? And so, checks and balances. Checks and balances. AMF got me on the bitch nigga list. Who got you on the bitch nigga list? Oh shit. How you get over there? You don't want to be on the bitch nigga list. Okay, correction. Pay me like attention. You got out of me what you looking for, so your eyes need not be anywhere but on the prize, aka me. Okay. Well, you gotta do them right. But look, I don't know what you and EK. Because there's always scenarios surrounding your ass. I don't even know if you're the right one to give some advice. It is hot as hell out here in California. Like, I'm so sick and tired of the heat. I don't even fucking know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I keep running this air, and then I have to leave, come back, things, and I'm getting some kind of summer cold, and everybody I come across is like, going through the same fucking thing. It's ridiculous. This dog monkey named is Jenna crushing on you? Because I've been seeing her. She's a host on your panel. How do you know? Because Sincere told me so. I found out you got a crush on me. Is she crushing on you? Or she just found her a place just to kick it for a moment because, it's popping, it's crack-a-lacking, the music going, all the Mo 3 sectors there. She just, fucking popped the, what's it called it? Stooped on the perch, if you will. Sat on the perch, and now she there. Hey, Big Rigs, peace in the LBC. I'm going to say I very much enjoyed your live. Out of all the lives that have been going on, out of You and Can't Get Right, I've been enjoying your guys' lives the most, and that paid most attention to it, right? Oh, outside of P the Panel Killer. I was listening to his live last night, and oh my God, I'm scared to touch on that shit a little bit because that Umar shit is something else. And I mean, not Umar, because he's something else, but the sector and the scenarios that are popping within that sector. That sector got me wondering, the fuck, I need to back up off you niggas. I don't know if I need to back up off you niggas a little bit, but I did enjoy your live, Big Rig. And I really enjoyed the part when people went down memory lane about the kind of foods or candies and stuff, especially the candies they were eating. And I don't know why nobody like Big Hunk. I like that candy. I still be looking for that shit. I swear, they had some Big Hunk at Dollar General one time. I mean, I went in there and got that shit. I was like, ooh, wee, where the hell have you been? Chico sticks, big hunk, nerds. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. But anyways, that was a very enjoyable live, and I hope that Be Easy, because Be Easy went live too, and I was in his clouds, and he had some white dude with him, but I don't know who that dude, what his name was, but they were talking like politics and stuff, and I was saying to Be Easy, like, you need to hook up with Ronnie Q, because I think you and Ronnie Q, like, she first of all needs to get to know you, but you're a rational man, like, and a rational black man, and I think once she gets to know him, they can do a really good show together. Like him hitting the link over there, because he's versed, you know, and so is Ronnie. And I think that would be a good show. But you know, we'll see. Maybe he'll go over, slide over there, Ronnie Q's, and check it out. Hey, Goddess B, peace in the LBC. Hopefully he'll do that. You know what I mean? I hope he does. She ain't no no hoe. She's a fucking stalker. Oh. Yeah, because Gina's like, you know, shit, Gina got on my top one time thinking that I didn't like her. I'm like, since when I don't like you? But I don't really talk to her too much because I don't know which way the wind blow with her. It's like, I don't know, from time to time and moment to moment. And when broads move like that, I be like, yeah, I don't know which way to take it with you. So I'm just gonna just shut the fuck up and keep it pushing. Cause right now, all is good in Highlander country. I really don't have time for the fuckery. Okay. I don't see when Be Easy go live. You need to go into his if you're subscribed to his channel, listen, Big Rig. If you're subscribed to his channel, what you do is you go over there, you go to the notifications, take the notifications off or whatever you have it on, and then put it on all notifications, like reset it, and then you will get notifications. And just make sure everything is, together in that way, because that's how it goes and that's how it gets done. Not a stalker. Ooh, Umar sector, no, yeah. And look, I didn't know too much about the Umar sector, but now that Umar sector people are coming around, case in point, Shakim. And hey, East Atlantic, did I say hi to you? Hope I did. Gina is is a chemical dependent. You can't trust her. She flips on everyone. Oh wow. Mm-mm-mm. But now that I'm getting to, like, they're coming around, right? And you've seen them around more. And even with like Robbie, I never knew Robbie was really associated with the Umar sector like that. Robbie been around forever. And most people on this side of the, areas and stuff will identify her with the beef sector. But Robbie be everywhere. Now I'm saying that she's an intricate part of that community as well. I'm like, shit, you niggas the Umar sector people been around for fucking ever. Like, niggas, you niggas been around forever, and we're just now kind of like homing in on you a little bit, right? And because of people like Shakim, and because of Binary, and even Raw, Melly, I don't. She MF mad because she cheated last night. Oh, while I was doing the trivia for money, and I dropped her ass down. Oh, and I seen the trivia. You were doing the trivia, but I didn't see that part because I was in and out. Hey, Max, peace in the LBC. Look, Max. And happy life, peace in the LBC. Max, I heard that I was in your live last night and I seen that you were saying a couple of things. But prior to that, I heard that you and Tracy might be having some words, and all this shit panned out behind some situation that happened over there at Lemon Zesty ass fucking show. And they felt the fucking way. You know what I'm saying? That, maybe that sour rabies bitch was talking shit about me or whatever the case may be. And she was trying to drag you into the situation. I mean, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but then Tracy jumped her ass out there on a fucking parachute, feeling some type of way. Listen, call me. Can y'all hear me? Listen, bitch. Not you, Matt. I ain't talking about you. Tracy. Let me tell you something, bitch. You always jumping out on parachute on some fuck shit. Why your ass went out on a fucking parachute when this nigga owed me $500? You were silent as fucking shit. You were silent as fuck then. But now you got something to say. Make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Sin don't. Let me see. Sincere, did Lemon pay you back? Nope. I just don't understand why people be so fucking quiet when it comes to that shit. So quiet when it comes to that shit, but then jumping out on parachutes when it comes to other stuff. Like, make it make sense. Anyways, hey Daniel Barry. All right, Max. I don't know. You sent it for a reason. Okay, so there's a number of things going on. That's one situation which I don't really give a fuck about because I don't really care in truth about these hoes. Like, I keep it pushing. They wanted to make it about like how I'm trying to build my channel off, and a motherfucker, I've been around for a fucking long time, or at least enough to have put some skin in the game. I've been going live for fucking 3 years. I don't want her fucking with you. Okay. Well, she was look. There's a history between me and her. She fucked with me a long fucking time ago. That's why she feel the way she fucking feel. You know what I'm saying? This goes back. You know what I'm saying? So you have to know the history in order for. Yeah, you got to know the history. But I'll keep it pushing because I ain't really worried about the hoe. But I was just saying that I heard through the grapevine. Shit was going down. You know what I'm saying? That kind of shit. And what was I just saying? God dang it, I can't remember. These people are our sectors are running amok. Yeah, they running amok. Look. Oh, this is what I was saying. I've been around for a while, enough time. I built my channel on my own back. I never had all these fucking redirects and all this other fucking shit and all this super support from all these fucking CCs that supposedly hire CCs or whatever the fuck. I never had that. Nor do you see me looking for that shit here today. Because I will be in somebody's chat and they'll be looking for somebody to redirect some shit to. And these are people who actually know I go live. And they'll even ask me, are you going to go live? No. I'm not looking for a redirect. None of that shit. Now, if you do it, that's nice and all that stuff. You would have to catch me like this. But just to know that it's going down, the fuck no. To be on a roster, no. Because I'm not beholden to anybody. I do my own damn thing. And if I fucking like you, I like you. And if I don't like you, fuck it, bitch, I don't like you. And if you don't like me, that's fine too. But I'm not going to be playing that game where all of a sudden you insignificant behind some fucking numbers on YouTube. Get fucking relevant in real life. On everything. Get relevant in your family structure, in your fucking community. So that when you walk down these streets, a motherfucker is like, man, sincere, or whoever the fuck you are. That your fucking character is weighted. That your word means something. That it can get you crossed through every fucking thing. I talk about this shit all the time, but only in YouTube, where you have to be in YouTube land, a motherfucker be like, oh, you got so many numbers. You're popular. You're somebody. Really? I mean, on everything. Really? Haley Pepper, peace and LBC. But I mean, shit, somebody got to be somewhere where it could fucking be real for they asses. You know what I'm saying? You got to be somewhere where it could be fucking real for your asses. Yeah, the other one thought you was going to be the topic while I was up there, and bitch, I said, no, that's my bitch. I said, fucking no, okay? Man, thank you, Max. Peace in the LBC, because let me tell you something. They want so bad to tag me in. And then what they want to say is like, oh, she's trying to build her channel off of us. Bitch, I give a fuck about you. And will tell you, big fuck you. Big fuck you. Either you come around or you don't come around. And that particular bitch is blocked not only from my StreamYard, she blocked from my fucking platform. At least I believe I blocked her from my StreamYard, but bitch, she can't touch down over here. And this is going way fucking back when she jumped on a bandwagon with another nigga just out of nowhere, hating out of fucking nowhere. This bitch jumped on a bandwagon so she could suck a dick. Because she wanted to suck a dick. She was already sucking another dick and she needed to suck this dick. I mean, she was sucking one dick to get to another fucking dick. Like, that's the way I look at it. I told her, FW both y'all, but I just fuck around harder and it's not going to go in his favor. Just stop, okay? Well, I keep on telling people, hey, the beef sector, hey, Baron, peace in the LBC. Did I miss somebody else? Let me see if I miss anybody. Like, let me just say, like, When it comes to me, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't have time for the bullshit. Like, I don't jump motherfuckers. I am not a jump to it type of bitch where I got to grab a hold of a whole bunch of motherfucking bitches to come at your funky ass. If I come at you, bitch, I'm coming at you. And if somebody decide that they feel a fucking way about you, that's their opinion. But bitch, focus. Fucking focus, hoe. This is me coming at you. I don't need an army brigade of hoes to feel the same fucking way about you, bitch. No, it's me coming at you. Hey, Trucker's wife, I hope I said hi to you. Peace and LBC. It don't work that way with me. You will see me even in chat. Do you have seen me? When motherfuckers like, let's get this bitch. No, I don't do that jumping shit. Seeing they getting jumped. They probably is getting fucking jumped. But they try to jump me, Max. They stay trying to jump me. And the problem with these hoes is that they very extra sensitive. Very extra sensitive. They can't take the words that come out of a motherfucker's mouth. Bitch, up your fucking word game. Just talk your shit. Let it fucking hit. Then you got girls running around here trying to jump in on shit. They ain't got shit to do with them. Trying to get motherfuckers' attention and shit like that. Trying to get my fucking bitch down, kid. Old time, old fucking day. Down, kid. Go get your ass in the corner with that dunce hat, bitch. Sit there. Learn a thing or two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know what I mean? I missed it, but if I'm there, they're getting jumped, period. Man, they want it so bad. Look, they want it so bad, Max, for me. They want a whole slew of bitches to feel a way about me. But if it's a slew of you bitches feeling the way, I mean, it's your fucking sound like a personal problem to me. Sound like a fucking personal problem to fucking me. Okay, Cindy speaking for herself, guys. Okay, definitely on facts, on everything. Bitch, because it's not my problem. You hoes are not my motherfucking problem. Because you don't see me running around here trying to do the boot scoop boogie to be in the fucking presence of a fucking lemon. And when I fucking equate all this shit and I look at common denominators and things, bitch, I'm not the problem. The problem is you hoes want to suck lemon juice. You bitches want to be in the face of a whole entire fucking goofy. A good goofy ass nigga from wherever the fuck California. Nigga ain't got no game, no claim to fame, and no fucking way. You know what I'm saying? Just game fucking goofy out in this bitch. Motherfucker just slap this hoe on the goddamn street and walk over the fucking body. Bitch, put some baby powder in my hand. Pow! Pow! Bitch, take both of these hands. That's what it would be. Nigga, what? So, if y'all want to follow a game goofy ass nigga, give him all your fucking money, be out here looking real stupid and all kinds of other fucking shit, bitch, suck it up. Suck the shit up and take responsibility for the fucking shit that you desire in your life. Cause me, I don't roll that way. When I told that bitch I don't want to come back around and over there no more, I meant that shit. I don't fucking go over there. Hey, be easy. Salute to Sincere just sliding through in the clouds. Okay, it's funk season. Nah, it ain't funkin'. I'm just telling the truth at all times. Cause these hoes got me fucking twisted. You know what I'm saying? They got it misunderstood in this bitch, okay? It's twisted. But yeah, if you want to fucking move that way, just say, hey, man, I like being used by a fucking goofy ass nigga. Okay. I mean, that's the realest fucking thing you can fucking say. That is the realest shit you can fucking say. And the truth have a certain tone to it. You know? Bing! Oh, shit, that's the truth. Why you ain't streaming and then Tina pop up on you? Okay, why you ain't been streaming? Well, I've been busy. I've been out and about, living life and all the things in between. I have been peeping in here and there. But shit, life be lifing. Life be lifing. But I do need to get some kind of consistency when it comes to streaming and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I just need to get some kind of consistency. Plus, sometimes in my mind, I be thinking, I go live and stuff. I'm monetized now and all that kind of stuff. But these niggas want to fucking give their money to hoe ass niggas and hoe ass bitches. Motherfuckers who be claiming they real. These motherfuckers fake as fuck. I'm just like, how you can't see this shit? I mean, goddamn, even Stevie Wonder can see this shit. They be telling on themselves left and fucking right. And then be losing their dignity for every fucking thing. Like, bitch, I'm not losing my dignity for you. I don't owe you shit, hoe. And call it what you fucking want to call it. But you ain't gonna call me being on your platform or in your shit or fucking sucking farts out your... That's what we're not gonna call it. Like, none of that shit gonna be happening when it comes to me. So all you niggas can miss me with that shit and y'all be double talking and all kinds of things I don't be understanding. I don't be fucking understanding. Make it make fucking sense. Now, this shit. Oh, shit. Okay. You know I love Room Shaker. Well, I don't love her, but you know what I'm saying? Shit, motherfuckers be saying that word. I like Room Shaker. She cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as I could feel, I don't feel no type of way about her. You know what I'm saying? The proper way to say it is to say, I respect how you put your shit down, right? To some extent. But I'm going to have to call you out on this shit, Room Shaker. And how the fuck are you going to put up a post talking about you won't have no communication about lemon and shit? His name is not to be mentioned. It's a new rule and all kinds of stuff. But now that because you gave this nigga a new name. What was the name she gave this nigga? What is the name she gave to this nigga? She made up a name for him. That's the way he can be mentioned. Through the new founded name. And then she seems to be interested in whatever he say about her. I'm like, girl, make it make sense. Either you're cutting this nigga all the way up out of the format or you're not. This is what I be talking about when it comes to this nigga. Like, man. Now, I ain't never said nothing like that. Oh, I ain't gonna talk about the nigga. No, I said I'm unsubbing from this bitch. I ain't gonna be looking at his fucking lives. If I do hear about anything, it'll be through you niggas. And I'm gonna keep it pushing the same way I've been keeping it pushing, where I don't go over there and I don't touch down. I don't give a fuck what they saying over there. You won't find me there. You know what I'm saying? You will not find me there because you can search tall trees, bottom of seas. Nigga, please. They don't make them like me. Okay? Peasy. They don't make them like me. That's why it won't be no flip-floppery going down. You could say it's flip-floppery. You could try to call me flounder. You could paint all kinds of pictures. Turn into fucking Rembrandt out in this bitch, bitches. Turn it Pascal. You know what I'm saying? Do some modern art, motherfuckers. But that shit will always be skewed. It will never be the real picture because you niggas is making up shit. But if you check the movement, if you fucking check the movement, that tells the story right there. That tells the story. And if I check you niggas movement, that tells the story too. You niggas just want to talk about the nigga. Now, I'm going to talk about the bitch whenever I feel like it because it's a bitch ass, hoe ass nigga. And you know what I'm saying? Bitch, hoe ass niggas is meant to be talked about from time to time. You know what I'm saying? Because they're always going to do some hoe ass shit, some bitch ass shit, some fuck shit, and some other shit in between that has not been labeled yet. You know what I'm saying? Only God knows the name for that shit. But they going to do it. And then you're going to be like, God damn, did this hoe ass nigga just do X, Y, and Z? Yep. The fuck he did. But when y'all get to talking in them hard, affirmed ass scenarios where you be like, I'm not gonna mention this person's name. It's not gonna fucking happen. Stand on business. Stand the fuck own business. Otherwise, it ain't to be respected. It ain't to be respected. But we know this nigga been running around from platform to platform trying to kick up dust with people. He's saying names, trying to tag motherfuckers in to have content in hopes that your ass will come over and kick off a dust fight with this dust mite. Nigga, no. Ain't nobody trying to live in your dust mite chronicles. Bitch, you's a radiated dust mite, and nobody's trying to fucking, turn into some microscopic organism to fucking fight with your ass. Bitch, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? We big sky walking over here, motherfucker. We giants in this bitch, okay? We stomping the earth with big fucking feet, bitch. We pays no attention to the microscopic organisms. Unless you like a flea or a tick or something, all of a sudden you just want to bite. Oh, bitch, are you biting a giant? The fuck? What is a flea to a giant? Big pimpin', spending G's. Hey, big pimpin'. What is a fucking flea to a giant? So now, on that shit, I'm not understanding. Hey, for the life of me, I ain't trying to understand you niggas. For the life of me, I am trying to understand you niggas. Okay? Okay. I ain't trying to understand your ass. But then, I might bust a brain cell trying to fucking figure you bitches out. Cause y'all on some, y'all talking bitch. Y'all talking dog. Y'all talking fuck nigga. I don't understand that language. So there ain't no point in me trying to be versed in that bitch. Like, I don't need to be versed in that shit. It's for your kind, not for my kind. We's not versed in that shit over here in Highlander country. So, fuck nigga hooray, I suppose. You know what I'm saying? Hoorah to you bitches. But it ain't happening over here. So anyways, just to say that about that, because I'm just like, I'm trying to understand that shit. But only Room Shaker can be the one. Only Room Shaker can be the one to explain that shit away. Her explanation, because I went over to her live and I was like, I thought you wasn't talking about this nigga no more. And she said, in so many words, she didn't give this nigga a new name, and that is the loophole. But I gotta respect a good loophole. Because I live in the land of fucking loopholes. I understand a fucking good loophole when I see one. But, because that's the exit right there. Okay. So I always on technicalities and different things, right? So when you put the shit down, okay, I understand. Well, let's just really talk about it from a very, very real place. You said you're not gonna speak on this nigga, and you are. And then all the other shit comes after the fact. Oh, let's see. So, anyways, there's that shit right there. Now, there's another thing. Now, I thought this shit was a play. On everything, I really felt like this is some kind of play going down. So, Ghetto has decided, and I know y'all all heard about this, that he's going to take Room Shaker on a date or something to that nature, right? And I get at first for a moment I was thinking that it wasn't going to pan itself out because I've been kind of in and out of YouTube and not really paying close attention. But I think now it's actually going to go down, right? So there's going to be a meetup at 4:00. And Room Shaker has been saying all kinds of shit. Like, to me, that is absurd. That she's gonna come out here with some see-through and some fucking, thong to the thong. She's gonna be on a thong and a bra, and she's gonna kick up her feet and fart and all kinds of shit in a goddamn 5-star restaurant. I said, man, make this shit make sense. Make this shit make sense. But trolls, please tread lightly. I ain't worried about them, Sister Jackie, because let me tell you something. I am flying high. I gives a fuck. Because we all know ain't nobody paying attention to Highlander country. Ain't nobody worried about what's happening over here. They don't care. And so that's what they need to keep doing. not fucking caring, not coming through, mentioning any fucking thing, and not saying my fucking name. Cause I roll, underneath the radar with the shit. I keep telling these hoes, you not talking about me, you not mentioning me, you acting like you don't see me works to my fucking advantage. I'll come all up in your shit, say all kinds of buku shit to your fucking ass, and you gonna stay tight-lipped, bitch, aren't you? Stay to the fucking script, bitch. Let's not none of us get off script now. Don't get the fuck off script, bitch. Stay on fucking script. Read your fucking lines and shut the fuck up. Because all that shit that y'all be doing, that old bullshit ass scenarios y'all be putting down, works to my fucking advantage. Let's not change it up. Let's not change the format up. Everybody, stay on format. Stay in formation. You know what I'm saying? Go find Beyonce so she can line you bitches up properly. Formation. Let's do that. But anyways, so I think it's going to go down now. And he's in Chicago and all that kind of stuff. Man, just like that fucking Dracul over there with his Renfields, that lemon head, that bitch right there, melanated, ain't gonna pay his debt either. These niggas is liars, broke ass bitches, and divisive ass niggas. They word don't mean shit. They word don't mean fucking shit. Okay? So, what is a bitch ass nigga to a real one? Fucking nothing. Nothing. But anyways, so, well, look, this might go down. I think it's going to go down. Everybody is playing into the situation. Now, for a minute, I was thinking to myself, Ghetto out here playing a real weird ass game. He out here playing a real weird ass game. Because when I start looking at the particular women he's supposed to meet up with, Uppity is one of them. Then he met up with Chat Rep. Now he's meeting up with Room Shaker. And all these words that are coming out his mouth and the different synopsises that have been happening, the different things that have been transpiring, I'm thinking, in real life, right? If a nigga was moving like that and put a choice of women that he's choosing, however, in his mind, one can gather by the women themselves. The game the nigga's playing. And I'm thinking this nigga is playing a cold ass game, right? I'm like, oh, this nigga, he playing. He big time playing. But he keeps coming back, hitting these winks and shit. This nigga. And, talking his ghetto speak and kind of making it seem like it ain't this way and that way. But nigga, on real time on everything, nigga, you playing in these broads' faces. Child, it's finna be a link up. Man, I don't know. I don't know if she gonna, jump on it or whatever the fuck. But Ghetto got a woman. He got, he got him a, what I'm saying? I think he got him a Living La Vida Loca too. You know what I'm saying? Is it Living La Vida Loca? Is it Living La Vida Loca? But he got him a Latina. Right there off of that, I would think that this nigga might not really care for black women too much in that manner. You know what I mean? But that is not a finite situation. Like, it's not affirmed when somebody dates out their race that they might not like their race. It's just like sometimes people get together and they really mesh and they really like each other and they have commonalities and all this kind of stuff, and it is a good fit. A lot of times, but when it comes to our community, the black community, we have dealt with the fact that a lot of these niggas do this shit because they are into escapism. You know what I mean? They try to escape anything black. She said she will, and they not linking for that just to get reefer. Okay, so they gonna get some weed. I don't need no nigga to get no weed. The fuck? I mean, I could call a nigga and they can bring me some weed. I mean, free on the free. Free 99. But I don't need the nigga for no weed. I can get that shit on my own. They got dispensaries and everything. Like, is he gonna pay for it? I mean, I guess he gonna pay for it. We gonna see. The nigga gonna need to be paying for a whole lot of shit. Paying for the time, the conversation, the fucking communications, the shit that you done said, playing in my face, nigga. You gonna pay. You gonna you gonna fucking pay. Wait, and we gonna charge all the shit to the game. Cause it ain't gonna be nothing but game coming up out my fucking way towards you. I'm gamed up and real with it. You know what I'm saying? Real with it. Just like if I was playing spades and shit, I'm gonna shuffle this bitch on your ass real quick and I'm gonna get all my books, bitch. I'm gonna get all my fucking books and hold my partner if I have to. You know, game over. Hey, Vibrant, peace in the LBC. I mean, he gave a bum money for a lawyer and he didn't get one. So, no, he gave a bum money for a lawyer and he didn't get one. What? Okay, she's showing him where the Reaper ass sin. where this nigga woman? Yeah. I could just imagine the shit that he's telling his woman. Like in real time. S3, you're going too deep. This is simply a troll mission on various levels. Facts. This is what I'm talking about. This shit is all trolling. It's all bullshit. It's like, that's why I keep on saying this shit is a play. It's a game. He playing. But in real time, if you was to look at it the way, like just on look at it, the play is something different. Like the shit is, I feel like belittling and some other fucking things. But everybody's jumping on the bandwagon. They all the fucking, jumped in and and I wouldn't and did it. And are you serious, ghetto? And I mean, all the fucking bitches jumped on this bandwagon. All these so-called higher content creators or whatever the fuck they call themselves being, they all there. They didn't all wrote themselves into this bitch. Didn't all wrote they fucking asses into the script in one way or another. Are you talking about the meetup? Yeah, I'm talking about the meetup, Vibrant. And how all these so-called CCs have went to the local fucking watering well. You know what I'm saying? With the rest of their colleagues. You know what I'm saying? They sitting around that bitch. And they writing themselves in that motherfucker. It's like a convention. It's a fucking convention. I think it's a play. It is a play. I don't give a fuck what Room Shaker say. This shit is a play upon plays a play. Now she might have got rolled up in this bitch, or maybe she just they this shit is scared. That's like, God dang it. Oh, that's interesting.
Ciao.
Max, do you see that shit? Did you see that? Oh,
What?
you couldn't see it. It like announced you.
Who and it announced me to do what?
It said you were here. It said something Max Boogie. I was like trying to read that shit.
Okay, girl. I mean, I'm special, girl. Ow. So I came over to ask you. You think this a play? I don't think it's a play because they was just asking about getting some weed and the dispensaries and Room Shaker was like, I don't get my weed from dispensaries here. Basically, like I get my weed from the niggas outside. So I think that she just gonna show him where the weed at.
This shit is not like she could have got written into the play, but just look at how he's been moving. First it was uppity, then it was chat rep. Now this Room Shaker.
Well, I guess when it comes to Chat Rep and Room Shaker is because they're like basically from Chicago. Now, as far as uppity, she just want to be relevant. So, she like, oh, he told me he would take me out to a 5-star restaurant. Like, do you really think Ghetto is gonna go somewhere with somebody with no? Well, they do got that in common, but
He said that to her. He asked her out. He asked chat rep out, and now he's asked Room Shaker out. This nigga playing is what I'm
but
saying.
I don't think him and Room Shaker going to get no food or nothing like that because this just sound like a drug transaction. I would keep it a buck with you. It sounds like they want to get some reefer, child. That's what it sounds like to me.
Okay, well then why the hell is she talking about wearing see-through dresses with just fucking thongs on it and bras?
Cause that's how that whole dress.
Dun
You
dun
hear?
dun dun dun.
That's how that whole dress. The bitch a hoe. That's how she dressed. and she's been on live like that several times. Yes,
They
and
say she
drunk.
got the t-shirt and the panties and all the things, and then she
Girl,
got
Room
mad because
Shaker wears shorts all up her big ass. That bitch ass is big like a grandma booty. You know how grandma booties sit up on their back?
yeah.
That bitch have little ass shorts on and all that. So I don't think nothing sexual of it. That's just how she dressed.
Let me see what Melanie said. They both have stuff already. Yeah, they already got the.
Okay, so they probably going to match each other some reefer then. They probably going to match each other and just linking up because why not? You in the city, you in my hood, bitch. Yeah.
Niggas,
That's why.
ghetto. Stop,
So
stop
y'all
playing.
think?
You
Okay, so let
playing?
me ask you something. Sin. I don't know. I think you and Callie. I wonder if Rig's still in here. So if you go meet up with Riggs, and if I'm not mistaken, I think Riggs smoked too. So if you
Mm,
go meet up with Riggs to go just to smoke a blunt, because Ness met up with the captain Brandon. They all they did was smoke a blunt.
I mean, I wouldn't particularly meet up with him just to smoke because I could do that with anybody.
But I'm just
Like,
saying, like, say if he was there to in your side of the town, like, okay, you from the Bay, but he from somewhere else. If he
yeah.
was coming to link with you, it's got to be sexual because y'all just smoking a
No,
blunt.
it don't. It won't. It doesn't have to be sexual. We can link because we just genuinely want to link up with each other
Yeah,
more, and we definitely gonna smoke because he gonna definitely have some shit on him, and I'm definitely gonna have some shit on me. Like that's on everything. That don't even have. We don't even have to fucking talk about that shit because this is how we are in California. That's just how it's gonna
yeah,
be.
that's just automatic, right?
Automatic, off the cuff. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? And you know what I'm saying. But more than likely, I feel like it would
right.
probably be like, oh, this is how it would be. What if it say it was me and Big Rigs? He'd be like, man, I'm gonna be over at XYZ 50. They finna have a car show. I'm out. You going and then I'll be like, oh man, let me slide through because I'm gonna be out too. And then it will be like a function. More than likely, it'll be some kind of function going down because we out here trying to function. You know what I mean? So we're gonna be outside no matter what. That's how it would probably be. It probably wouldn't just be just
I
off the humbug.
I think that the reason why the meetup was brought to people, like was brought to the board, is because she from Chicago. So they like,
Yeah.
he out there. Once you meet up with Room Shaker, then if you be so bored when you out there type shit.
I don't
I
know
really
who
don't
started.
think. Me personally, sorry, Sin. Me personally, I don't think nothing crazy of it. Shit, I don't know.
Well, look, now this is the thing. Me and you always see things differently, right? Hey, Ray Triggs. Hey, Jaguar. Talon.
Maybe y'all heard something I didn't, so that's why I came up here. That's why I said, "Oh, you think it's a play, girl? What the hell?"
Well, this is the thing. I'm looking at the way this nigga Ghetto been moving and who he been choosing to meet up with, and then shit that be happening behind after the fact. Like just not too long ago, there was a rumor or things said, right, and brought to her attention that Ghetto was like, saying that, like his woman wouldn't trip unless it's a bad broad. She not worried about X, Y, and Z. Like it was some digs made towards Room Shaker, some digs made towards her aesthetically and some other stuff. Now, if I have, my dude, well, no, say if I have a dude, well, okay, let me
Let
keep
me
it that.
just back that shit up.
Let me keep no, let me keep it that way. If I had a dude, well, that nigga ain't going. The fuck? Who this nigga? You say he from where? Online? Oh no. Yeah. Okay, I'm rolling with you. We gonna be together. It's gonna be a together thing. It's just not gonna be like that. Because if I ain't, if he ain't there,
Well, not saying nothing based on her looks, but maybe she's not. Maybe his woman is comfortable with him going by himself because he knows that Room Shaker is not his type. He might like dark skinned bitches, Puerto Rican bitches. She just might not just be his type. So there's probably nothing for her to worry about.
Shaker is not his fucking type. So I
Exactly.
don't.
So that's why she's not worried about it.
That's why I don't. Well, then why were they trying to make this whole thing very? Look, it's been going back and forth in the way it's being depicted. It's been being depicted in a lot of different ways, and why would one have to even say to their woman or say in general about one's aesthetic if it's just on the cool? Like if I'm meeting you on the cool, I don't need to have to speak to what you look like aesthetically. I
But
will be speaking to your personality. Like, man, This motherfucker on YouTube, they cool as fuck. That's my co-worker, if you will. However, 1099 shit. I will speak to it that way.
I don't know. I just think these people on here so childish as fuck, bro.
They
I don't think nothing of it, to be honest. I just thought that, hey, they meeting up. Shit.
well, they definitely gonna meet up. So like, or at least that's the understanding that they're
Now,
supposed
Room
to meet
Shaker
up.
might be into it for the content. You know what I'm saying? She definitely gonna get her coin.
It's all content because ever since it came out, she's been going live behind it. It's been a conversation. Shit, fucking look at Shakim ass. Shakim been talking about it. What's up, Shakim? Raw. You know what I'm saying? Peace of the
Hey,
LBC. It's been all content. And that's the only way I can see it as content. But when I'm talking about Ghetto himself, Ghetto's not gonna go live on his own platform. Ghetto ain't gonna do his own thing. He's gonna hit other people's link and he's gonna produce content with the fuckery. Ghetto's gonna produce content with the fuckery.
Ghetto is fuckery.
It is Echo. It's on Max's side. Max got a.
Okay,
Let me see
let
if
me
I can
switch.
get.
Let me switch. Oh, you know what it is? I got my YouTube open.
Okay.
That's what it is. Let me take it off.
Hey Yaya. Oh, look at Yaya's in the house. Yaya's in the house. Hey,
Hey,
hey, hey. Yaya's in the house. But yeah, it's all content. Like, so I guess they got tired of talking about lemon ass or whatever the fuck. I mean, they should have been tired of that shit. But we have to realize that Ghetto is a lemonade or lemonade or lemonade, lemon head. Shit, fuck it. Kumquat, whatever the fuck this nigga. He's a
no,
fruit.
what?
He's a fruit. He's part of the fruit brigade.
Big man got the fruit people.
But all them niggas is fruit. Like lemons and tangerines and
Oh my god.
oranges and shit, grapes. I mean, ain't that all fruit?
They're also gangs. Aren't you from the Bay Area? Thank
They the
you.
fruit gang. I ain't never seen a fruit gang. I
They
mean,
have
there
a whole
are
fruit
fruity
town
gangs.
out there.
Look, Max, there are fruity gangs, but most of them gangs are in Atlanta.
No, 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 no. Oh my god, girl.
No, I'm serious. The fruity gangs are in Atlanta. Now, there are some homosexual gangs, but I never ran across them. Most of them niggas trying to keep that shit under the wrap. They don't want nobody to know they fruity. Pebbles.
Exactly. Yaya says she think that Room Shaker is doing it for content, and Ghetto is just doing it to be a cool kid. And his
That's
late
what I'm
business.
saying. I'm pretty much saying that shit. Ghetto's on some bullshit. He done
But
wrote.
why do you think Ghetto's on some bullshit with her?
Well, okay. Maybe I shouldn't say it that way.
Hey,
I agree.
Yaya.
I agree with you and Yaya. Maybe I'm saying it in a very harsh way. But Ghetto has a lot of time on his hand, and this is his fucking playground.
Now Melanated got a point. Read what Melanated said. Now that shit when it comes to Room Shaker, Melanated. How long have you been around us, girl? Now that I can go with what she said about Room Shaker.
It's a play for Ghetto because he is trolling, and it's a play for RS to get at Uppity and Kiki for Lemon because he devised this whole situation. I can agree with that. The whole thing across the board is a play. Now, if these niggas meet up and they smoke one, for the one time, for the real one, ain't nothing wrong with it, but the shit is a fucking play. But when you get to talking about farting at goddamn 5-star restaurants and shit and burping and all kind of shit, I'm just like, not
Who
me.
said that? Who said that?
Room shaker.
Oh, that's just what she do. She eat 5-star restaurant food in her car and pass gas for all that in her car. So I don't know. So that, at this point, I just thought I didn't even know they was gonna go get no food. I thought it was just fuck it, we about to go get high.
Well, it started off that way because Ghetto came with the same bullshit, right? Like Ghetto came with that whole let me take you out to eat and shit, and then it's taken on different forms, right? What's up, Drip? It has went back and forth in different various conversations. You know what I'm saying? But me and Room Shaker are different. I'm just not gonna do it. I cannot pass gas in front of you. And if gas needs to come out my ass, I'm gonna politely excuse myself.
But you shouldn't be so okay. So if you eat good, sin, it won't have a smell to it because I pass gas a lot, and it does. Nobody ever smells it.
Don't nobody want to do that shit around people they don't fucking know and shit. It ain't like you've been laying up with that nigga for years. Now when you slip one,
It's
like
not
come
like she
on.
going out with him because she like him either. Like, nigga, back up. I gotta pass gas. If you like, I don't know. She not interested in him like that. So I don't know. I don't know. Is
Look
y'all
what
been
Yaya
fucking?
said. Look what Yaya said. Ghetto on BS. Thank you.
Gotta
He
explain
thought
that
it was
again.
funny that Uppity and RS was fighting for him.
Oh,
Oh
he
my
think they
God.
fighting. Oh, he think they fighting over him. Okay, that's why I'm
No,
saying. Did I
not
miss
only
something?
that, not only that, he's on some BS. And look, check this out. Uppity, Chat Rep, RS.
What's wrong with chat rep? I think chat rep is unique.
I don't think anything's wrong with any of the sisters in general. I don't give a fuck about Uppity. But if I'm just saying, if a man in general is picking women, that is his preference, right? That is his choice. But also, I know how ghetto moves.
Only thing with
Ghetto,
chat rep is chat rep like a little ass kid. That's it. Like she just looks like a little kid to me. I don't know. There ain't nothing wrong with her. She just look like a kid.
ghetto's full of shit. He has like somewhat of a elitist attitude. Like, if has anybody, even though this nigga ain't got no teeth, has anybody ever just paid attention to how ghetto moves? He's always with the fuckery. He has somewhat of elitist attitude. He don't give a fuck kind of what kind of scenario he puts down, and he will create a narrative. Like, this is ghetto. And ghetto's playing. He is playing. He
I
is
would
he,
love.
he,
I would
he
love to see how this
this
gonna
nigga
work out.
playing. Oh
I
my
just,
god, I don't even know how
I
to
want
put
to see. I just want to see how this gonna work out because y'all have thrown so many different alley wrenches in here. I don't. I don't
look,
know.
look, Yaya said exactly after all that BS he talked, I would bust my ass right at the table. He been talking shit. That's what
You
I'm
been
saying.
talking shit about Room Shaker?
Yeah.
Oh, do Room
Good
Shaker know
Lord.
that?
I just try to explain it to you.
I
Yeah,
didn't know that.
He's a Mr. Me Too. Yeah. Like, he literally was making fun of, well, I don't want to say making fun of Room Shaker, but he was literally saying that, you know, he was trying to allude that she's not aesthetically pleasing, and his woman wouldn't trip because the way she is and stuff like that. And if it was like a baddie or whatever the case may be, then that probably would be problematic. Like, nigga, oh, so she not a baddie?
With a fatty
Okay,
on my daddy?
and an addy?
Okay. Cause Room Checker do got a big old ass ghetto. So I would love to see how you react to when you see her big, cause that bitch got a big old ass.
Thank you, teasing you. Oh my, thank you so much.
You
I
just gotta
appreciate
catch.
you
You
hearing
gotta
me out.
catch her when she Sorry, you gotta catch her when she can't, when she get drunk and she came up and get out that car.
She got a big old booty.
Big old stinking. Like your grandma.
Yeah,
You gotta
because
get
like
your grandma
Room
booty.
Shaker's butt does sit high.
Yeah,
It sits on her fucking back. Like, it sit on that bitch.
yeah. She got a big old ass.
Yeah,
One of
big
her
booty
booty cheeks is
bitches.
my whole ass.
Uh, pop that pussy. Pop that pussy. Huh, pop that
Like
pussy.
if Room Shaker was, I got pictures of her when she was smaller, like that she sent me. So yeah, she had a nice shape when she was smaller. So yeah, uh, I
I
know.
know. Look,
And too, you gotta think about
let
it
me
too,
just say
Sin.
this.
A
Let me
lot of
say
these
this,
men be
Max.
acting like they don't care for big girls, but it be so many of them that be watching that SSBBW porn. Like
Yeah,
some of them be interested in that, and some of them be like having fetishes for shit like that. I always tell her and
it's
Big Baby,
better
like,
for
don't y'all go
every.
somewhere and make money off this shit? Like, it's motherfuckers that's paying bitches to drop their whole stomach on their back. Like, won't y'all go somewhere and get some money for this shit?
They want,
Maybe
look,
it's
it's a fetish for everything. They flying out to Dubai to get shitted on. I
right.
mean, well, the shit on niggas. Okay? It's a fetish for everything. Hey, Malik, let me tell you something. In my lifetime, I have known big niggas that will outrun a skinny ass motherfucker. I mean,
Facts.
facts on facts. Faster than a fucking wind. Nigga healthier than your ass, just a big ass nigga,
Just
right?
big, yep.
But I'm big, okay? And I have seen big broads. Ain't no stretch marks on them. They built up and they just big as fuck. But they flat tummied and just big, built. They big.
Yep.
They
That's
big
like
girl.
that's my little cousin. He played for the Pistons. His name is
Mm.
Isaiah Stewart.
Oh,
His mother is tall like that, and she is big. She's a big bitch, bro. Like, but she's like 6'4". She probably weighed like a triple F or G in a bra. That bitch ass big as a bitch, but she don't got no stomach. No stomach. Like when I say this lady don't got not a little piece of stomach, like nothing. No stomach. Stomach flat as fuck. So I know I
see,
get
I,
what
I
you're
never
saying.
take it away from big bras because in my lifetime, I done seen some bad big bras, and I'm telling you, shaped up,
Me
big,
too.
and I'm like, and pulling them niggas, pulling their asses. You
And
know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
if you catch Room Shaker when she up to it, like when she not just sitting on here letting this shit consume her, she'll go get dressed, get her hair done, like she'll put that shit on. I done seen her do it a couple times, like just got to be something that's interesting to her to make her want to get up, get dressed, and do her hair, and go to the hairdresser, get a weave, cause she will wear weave.
You,
That bitch,
you
like
see
she
this
just
shit
don't wear. That
Malika?
bitch will wear weave.
Wait, Max, you see this shit Malika saying?
What you say?
He said, drop stomach on back. Somebody in the beef sector would be rich. The fuck you talking about, Malika?
Oh, cause I said that like I said that it was people that got fetishes that be wanting niggas to drop their stomach on their back.
Well, look, Miss Gina, who used to be part of the beef sector way back in the day, like this, I'm talking about back in the VS days, the Collins, the SB, and all them stuff. Miss Gina now is doing foot stuff, like for motherfuckers who have foot fetishes and stuff. And she went into that realm. And
Yeah,
there's a fetish for
my
everything.
sister tried to tell me some shit. My little sister, bro, my little sister got a X5. This bitch I just sent people my panties. So I
Mm.
told my dad. I told my dad what she was doing to get that X5.
Look, you told
Yep, I
look,
sure
you
did. Cause
couldn't
I
be my
sure the fuck
sister
did.
snitching and
Yep.
shit. Why you always snitch? Why you snitch on your sister?
Because me and my dad's tight, and I felt like he needed to know
Girl,
that. And she
girl.
don't live by us. She live in another state. So why is you doing that freaky weird shit?
Okay, so you keeping eyes. You like the eye spy for your dad.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel you. I feel you because it's always an eye spy.
And then when
Because
my
I got
dad got down
spy.
there, he gonna call me talking about something. Nana, it's a really nice car. Nigga, whose side are
Yeah.
you on?
Well, look, I just want to say I got a couple of spies, brothers, sister spies that I have that spy on another for me, just to make sure everything moving properly. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But I can't knock it. I can't knock it. We
Yeah,
gotta have
like it's
our
people
spies.
that got weird fetishes. Is my point. Like people, why would you want? Why do you want my panties, bruh? Why? I just had these bitches on all day.
I mean, that's nasty as hell. Now, do the panties, are they looking for something to be in the panties
I
with you?
don't know, girl. I don't know. I don't want
They
to
want
find
the panties
out,
to smell and shit. Like, I mean, what's the problem?
girl.
I
I
mean, what's
don't
going
know.
on?
But
They
they paying
sick.
for them. They're paying for them.
Ghetto's full of shit. And I think Room Shaker sees the shit for what it is. That's why she talking the way she talking. But I don't know why this nigga is playing these games. He need to just do like Rex and get his own fucking channel and just be all he can be in a goddamn foolery army.
Room Shaker don't care though. I don't think she care. Even if he is trying to be funny, she gonna make it funnier on her behalf, on her end. I don't think she care. She probably, if he think he gonna embarrass her, she probably gonna be more. She probably gonna be the one to embarrass him. Like if he thinking in his mind he finna run a fast one on her, ugh.
Well, that's what she was saying because she look at him as like a troll, and so like if you think you're gonna play games, oh, we gonna troll all the way up out the
And
game.
keep in
I'll be
mind,
right up
ghetto,
in
while
that
you doing this
restaurant
freaky
farting and
weird.
all kinds of stuff.
And keep in mind, ghetto, while you for your safety, while you doing this freaky weird shit, you are in Chicago with she probably an old block in. We don't know, so you might want to be safe. You might want to slow down because once again, you are in Chicago. I don't know if you buy them
And
60
why he
30
keep
man.
leaving his bra like that? Why does she don't go nowhere with him? Like he be taking off and he don't take his bra with him. Like what's up with that?
Girl, he probably dating Selena Killer. We don't know. You said it was a little Mexican lady, right?
I think she Puerto Rican, but she's some kind of Latina.
Yeah, he might be dating the bitch that all Selena. That's probably why he don't want y'all to see her.
Not bitty bitty bum bum.
Uh-huh.
Bitty bitty bum bum. We ain't seen her yet, but she be in the background from time to time. But I mean, he don't roll with his bride. Like he don't roll with him.
I don't want nobody up under me every 5 minutes. But hey, Gotta give a man space to be a man anyway. Because if you up under me all day, you gonna start getting bitch being catty and shit. Like, yeah, go play basketball. Go do something.
Look, oh, she Dominican. No, I understand
Oh,
that
she
as
might
well.
be my cousin.
I understand that as well. I don't want no dude underneath me like that 24/7. But when they, shit, when niggas roll out, they be like, sincere. You know what I'm saying? Rolling out,
Yeah,
like
I had a
look at
boyfriend. I had a boyfriend like that. That just always wanted me up under him. That's because that bitch was weird and just because he was probably doing some shit and thought I was doing some shit. The whole time he was doing some shit. I wasn't doing shit. So yeah, that's why I be thinking people be wanting
they
to.
get mad when I don't roll out with their asses. That's why I have to disappear from time to time just to motherfucker just get right in their ass for a half a second. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not saying you don't roll out with them to like a family function, y'all going out on a date or something, but every time, like if I gotta go to Walmart, nigga, you do not need to come with me. If I gotta go to, you do not need to come. If I gotta go get some Dutchess, you do not need. Every time a vehicle moves, we do not need to be in it together. Is my
I
point.
agree. I agree with that. But
and
he be
if you
going.
had your own vehicle, you wouldn't have to be in my shit. No way.
Well, he's going like out of state or whatever, and it's a venture. So he don't want his woman by his side from time to
But
time. Like,
ain't the woman with him out there?
I guess in Jersey, ain't that where that nigga from?
Yeah, the woman is in Jersey out there with him, but I think she's with him in Chicago because he just was like, he got to go do something. It's pertaining to dropping her off. Give him like about an hour, which I believe I've been up here for a minute, so the hour's
Maybe
over.
she busy and stuff because I'm just like, look, just me personally, and not because I'm possessive or anything like that, but I'll be like, nigga, you meeting up some random person on YouTube just out of care. Maybe I'll just be like, let me roll with you niggas so we can see what time it really is, on that one. But yeah, fuck, he's a man, so it's different when it's a man. But like say if it's a woman, right, with me, I know my nigga, yeah, anything associated with me is gonna be like
Well, I
me.
always dealt with niggas that was in the street anyway, so them being around the bitches that's just gonna happen. Like it's bitches is everywhere, you know what I'm saying? So that don't bother me. It just don't bother me. I don't know.
Well, we gonna see it play out at 4 o'clock if it ain't already played out because this is California time. We running up on 3 o'clock, and so they in the Midwest, and that's 2 hours difference. So it should be 5 o'clock. So they should have met up by now.
Yeah, I was just about to say he told Room Shaker that, and he told Shakim. I don't know if you still in the bushes, but he said that if he when he get ready to meet up with her, he either gonna write on Shakim wall or hers, or he expect one of them to be live.
Not sincere wants a man out to herself. Let me say something to you, Happy. I particularly don't give a fuck what a nigga do because I do my own damn thing. But if you call yourself fucking with me and you call yourself putting your penis inside of me, I don't give a fuck if you raw dogging or you call yourself being protected. Nigga, we're not playing games. We're not playing fucking games. And the day I find out you fucking playing a game, I'm moving the fuck on like I got shitted on. And it ain't hard for me to fucking walk away, bitch. I will forget about you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So saying you think oh my god.
I'll forget about your ass so quick.
Woo!
Your head will be fucking spinning. You'll be like, God
But
damn.
then, so okay, so if okay, let's just say if
Hey
okay,
P.
so saying you think these people gonna be humping outside?
They could. I mean, there's
Oh
a
my
few of these
god,
motherfuckers
girl.
online who have sucked dicks behind fucking trash cans, then humped outside, got in cars, and was getting their ass ate and all. Look, stop playing with me. Stop it.
No, I wouldn't let another woman smash my man and not care. I can't let somebody do a motherfucking thing. People gonna do what they want to do. And when a
Yeah,
man leaves out the house, his penis goes with them. Just like when
facts.
I leave my house, my vagina comes with me. Can't nobody make nobody do nothing, whether you married or not. It's just
Facts.
based off trust. So if we got a trusting relationship, I wouldn't really care. Like if you're going out to go meet your friends offline that you on Twitch with, bye, go. Shit. Just know whatever the fuck you doing out there, don't you just pray to God I'm not doing it in here while you're out there.
Look, his daughter lives in the Chicagoland area, I'm quite sure she's a new graduate from college. Don't want to be around that new younger girlfriend. Yeah,
Or she probably hanging with her. But he said he was dropping her off somewhere though.
I mean, look, you can't stop a fool from doing whatever the hell they want to do. My thing is this: I don't give a fuck what you do, but if I find out about a thing and it don't coincide with my morals or my standards or how I have set parameters in this shit, bitch, I'm gone. And I ain't gonna give you too many times to talk about this shit. Matter of fact, we ain't gonna even have a conversation. Fuck it.
Because what if his what okay, so say if your significant other friend invited you somewhere or invited him somewhere and it's like it's a man bash, but it's like it's gonna be strippers and shit there. You not gonna let the nigga go?
So if my man was going to a damn strip club or something,
A
or
strip club, a bachelor party, anything with the bros, and it's gonna be some hoes there. You not gonna let him go?
no, he can go because I don't want to say shit about when I get invited to these pleasure parties and all that fucking shit.
Exactly.
You can go, but see, the difference is in this situation is that which one of us is gonna come out of this shit unscathed? Like, which one of us is gonna come out of this shit without reports coming out the fucking work or
But
some?
if I wouldn't want to be with somebody if I gotta worry about that with them though.
No, it's not about worrying. Look, I feel like this. Everything is everything until it ain't everything. I'm not worried about you, but if you get caught on camera, bitch, or if you get caught in a scenario,
The
then I
bitches is gonna dance on niggas. That's what a strip thing is. It's no getting caught on camera. Niggas getting danced on at the John.
okay. So
Niggas
what
is getting
they
bride
can be
up, baby.
danced on, right? Like that shit happens. Now, what happens when say they end up effing the broad?
Again, sin in front of a bunch of people. Come on, baby.
Shit happens. I was at a pleasure party one time. I got invited to a pleasure party, and this one stripper got focused on me, and I had to dodge this bitch left and right. Nigga, stop following me. You know what I'm saying? Stop fucking following me. Now, at the time, you know what I'm saying? I always say at the time I ain't fucking tied up. But anyways, fuck this shit. Stop following me, nigga. Stop following me. Like, it's a whole bunch of hoes right here. You can dance on and whatever the fuck you do the
But it
flips.
was he probably liked it you.
Yeah, I wasn't going. I wasn't going. But I'm saying, if I was to, at the time, say, got caught up or whatever, yeah.
How long was this party? Because it depends at that time. Was social media popping? Was holding your phone in your hand every 5 minutes? Was that a thing back then? Like
I feel like it was to some extent, like on the cusp of it. You know what I'm
you
saying?
wouldn't have got
But
caught.
it ain't nothing. Look, let me tell you something. Ain't nothing like bitches running their mouths, niggas running
Now
their mouths.
today, in today's time, you definitely would get caught saying.
No, she wanted, not a she, it was a fucking he. Okay, so let me tell you something, Happy Life. Women give pleasure parties, and the strippers that come are men. Now, today, they have men and women. But at this particular stripper, whatever called pleasure party I was at,
I don't like
it,
men strippers.
it was nothing but niggas. Ooh wee! And let me tell you something. But this one particular motherfucker, and he was very well endowed. He wasn't bad looking at all. But this bitch would not leave me the fuck alone. I said, nigga, I done jumped up, moved around, and found my way to, bitch. Look, check them hoes out right there. I don't understand it. But so I understand though that these things still happen. But if you get caught up with one of them, shit happens, and motherfuckers could be talking about it, and then it could become problematic. But I ain't doing it. I don't know you, nigga. I don't know you, long dong schlong. And ain't you
Yeah,
supposed to be doing your job?
I don't like male strippers. Ugh.
You don't like male strippers? Well, I don't like
Nah.
female strippers. I ain't trying to be with no bride, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, I appreciate the male strippers, you know what I'm saying? Shit, aesthetically pleasing and all that good shit. But ain't you here for a job? Like, ain't this your job?
That's why I don't like them. Ugh, why is this your job?
Oh, why is it there? Well, look, gigolos get money, get lonely too. Like, it's an easy money occupation. Gigolos get lonely
Hey,
too.
I just don't like male strippers. I just feel like
Look,
they all
guys,
got some type of zesty side to them, and I just don't care for them. They really not there for our entertainment, but they there for our entertainment if that makes sense. Cause they really there looking at each other and shit. Cause what man gonna be in the same room with another man just swinging and swinging a shit all up? Like yeah, I just don't care for 'em. Now I go to a girl strip club faster than a motherfucker.
I mean, I guess it's like I said, it's an easy money occupation. They not trying to be up on the dude. They trying to be up on them broads and jumping on you and being on your lap and trying to get this
Yeah,
shit
that's
as fast
another thing.
as
I don't play
possible.
that jumping on me because they got crabs jumping off them.
Oh, what the bitches got jumping off of them? Nothing.
I just talk about both of their asses. I don't play that jumping on me shit. Now jump your ass back up on that stage. Jump your ass back up there.
Ah, ghetto, get your goddamn skippies on and get your ass out there. Put your teeth in your mouth first, though, nigga.
Now Room Shaker just might have him shaking ass in the middle of Grand Central somewhere. She
She
might
might,
have him.
she
Yeah,
might,
she might have him
she
booty
might
rump
put
shaking
that nigga
somewhere.
out there on the stroll. Okay.
So ghetto, don't do nothing too fast because Room Shaker might have you out there in them Chicago streets shaking ass for money. You gonna come back, use, abuse. We might see you on soft white underbelly next week, bitch.
Not South White under
Hey,
pimping,
be
pimping, and
safe,
pimping.
ghetto. Be safe out there.
What's up, Aaron? You know he had to drop it, bring
All
his
is
ass.
well.
Ooh, wee. Yeah, she might put him on the stroll. You know what I'm saying? Feeds the cobblestones. She might just go and put him right out the nigga. And you better not be
Put
reckless.
his ass right on the blade. Get him going.
Okay. Mm-mm. Look, should we bet on it? See, I don't know if I want to bet on this because I mean, I
Ooh.
money bet. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be easy fucking money when I put a bet down. It's a possibility that she might turn this nigga into the Blade Runner.
Swear to God. He might be on the blade selling reefer, shaking ass. Ain't no telling with Room Shaker. We don't know.
I made my michelada and can't find the damn tahini.
Say what? This nigga say.
I made a michelada and can't find the damn tahini.
Oh, you made an enchilada and you can't find the tahini. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Michelada.
Michelada. What's a fucking michelada?
It's a drink.
Not a drink. Oh, what's it made of? Like what's in it?
Modelo Negro, tomato, Winchester sauce, limon,
I think it said Winchester.
He's a
I
Worcester. Worcester.
Worcester. Yeah.
Worcester. Worcester.
Now, RS gonna be
I
pregnant.
like the Negro Modelos though. Them shit slap, especially when you
Look,
hang
QI
over.
talking about QI talking about RS gonna be pregnant next month. Lord Father.
Now I don't think I'm
Hey,
not thinking of no nasty situation gonna happen with them. QI. What I'm saying is she might start trafficking ghetto.
y'all pretty bras crack me up. Cause y'all don't understand, like, when dudes be in that profession, they gotta deal with everything and try to make everything feel comfortable and pretty. And then when some real pretty women come in there, of
Nigga,
course
was you a
that's all they wanted in life.
era? Was you a
And then
private
y'all get irritated.
era? Was you a private dancer for money? Do anything they want you to do?
Shit, I never
Ghetto
got the
definitely was a
chance to.
private dancer. Ghetto, but
Never
I
got the chance to.
swear.
I just go in her purse while she sleep.
You say you go to sleep dancing.
Nah, I said I just go in her purse while she sleep. I
Oh, you
ain't got
going
to dance.
first? But I was gonna say this got narcolepsy. So
Or
you
when
go.
she go to the bathroom.
So what's happening? You put her to sleep and then you going through her purse. Is that what you did with
Nah,
Empress, whatever the fuck that bitch name
Not
is?
dirty shit. New era. Do something different.
Man,
nah. If you rub me the wrong way, if you like to play games, I like to play games
So
too.
if you can't get
I'ma
no
just
coochie,
make it
that means you're
beneficial.
gonna go on a bitch purse and steal from them. That's some broke shit. Like, why would you want to even do that? Why are you even going on a date and you don't got no money to the point where you gotta go on somebody's purse? You should stay your broke ass at home. You should not be on nobody's date. You shouldn't be. What the fuck are you dating for? You shouldn't even be celebrating shit. You should be trying to find a gig somewhere. You shouldn't even be in a bitch face if you gotta put your dirty ass fingernails up in somebody's bag. That's some bum ass nigga shit. You might want the next time in the near future not say that shit nowhere else out loud in front of a bunch of motherfuckers again, nigga, because that just made my coochie drier than the motherfucking desert, nigga. That shit
Hey,
is just
I'm not ashamed of my story. And first off, I'm not broke. It's just a fact. I'm not
that
feeling
is
her.
broke shit. That's broke shit.
I
That's
get
broke
what you're
shit.
saying.
Cause a
You,
motherfucker with money ain't going up in nobody else shit. If a bitch rub you
they
the wrong way,
absolutely
rub the
are.
fuck off and pill. If a
You,
motherfucker rub me the wrong way, I'm not about to call 10 niggas to come rob him. I'm about to get the fuck up out this nigga's hair if he got any.
my time is valuable.
Okay, cool. So if your time is valuable, you should have your own money so you won't be wasting the value of your time. You should have your own money. You should not be up trying to steal nobody else's. Your time can't be too valuable because you don't got no money. You in somebody else's bag.
No,
If
the
you
fact
got
is,
money,
I
you wouldn't
have
be in another
money.
motherfucker's bag. I got money. I don't gotta be in nobody wallet or they purse or just because they be
This
rich or
nigga
all
trying to
that
rob
shit
bitches
weird.
and shit.
Yeah, you robbing bitches. That's
He
broke
just
shit, bruh.
wait, hold on. This is something I did in my past, but I'm saying it's not that I don't have money. I just spent money. I spent my time on her, and I'm not feeling her, and she giving me bad vibes. So I'm getting my restitution. Period. Point blank. I understand how you feel about it. That's
Uh-uh,
just the way it is.
uh-uh,
Ain't
You
no
know
game
what?
like
I
Frisco game.
I've heard this story
uh-uh.
before. It's like
I
the
wouldn't do that
story
as
of
an adult, huh?
Shakim. Lemon
Huh?
wasn't getting his way with Shakim. He tried to fucking mount that nigga, and then next thing you know, this nigga go to his goddamn computer. Like, is this like a Lemon Shakim story? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? This is bullshit. Why
Yeah,
are you
let's
going
move on.
through people's shit?
Huh?
Why are you going through people's shit?
Um, I
Fucking
just
with
like
people.
taking things from people at times.
That's
I don't know.
that's disgusting. I don't want to be around nobody like that. Ugh.
Hey, Miss Juicy. Yeah,
You
like
gotta
that's some
understand.
trifling shit right there. I mean, trifling. It's really Shakim came out of nowhere. We
Scandalous,
heard this
yeah.
story before. Like, this shit sounds so familiar. Like, what the fuck is really going on here? Not, yeah, that nigga Lemon tried to mount him. That like, has anybody seen that fucking video or live or whatever the fuck? This shit was odd. And then the nigga had put his hands like in his draw. Well, in his what the fuck he wears? What was he wearing? Some shorts or something? I said, I know this nigga ain't putting his hand down like he gonna pull something out, nigga. What? He was trying to take advantage of Shaquem. I
Yeah,
said, man,
that's that,
you can't make this shit up. I wish a motherfucker look, bitch. I wish a nigga would try to manhandle me and get the fucking reaching down and goddamn
So we
draws and hands and shit. The fuck is you trying to do? You
so we
good
all know not to invite New Eric King to no
good
barbecues
good damn
because if we
break.
decide to sit our
I
person,
wouldn't do you
Eric King
like
is
that.
gonna
I
go in there
actually
first.
like you. But if you piss me off or make me feel uncomfortable,
I'm gonna piss you off. I'm gonna piss you off because if you go on
I
my
don't
purse,
think
bitch,
so.
I'm gonna back a whole pistol up out that bitch and ask you what hand you roll with.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would never do the Haitian queen like that. What is you talking about? I'll give you the world. I'll be robbing
You
people
go on
for
my
you.
purse, you're gonna be around here like 4 extras. Yeah.
I'm gonna
This
rob
bitch
people
calling
for
You
her
you.
go on my purse, I already flipped that shit, bruh.
Why do you think I would do that to you? I would rob
You
people
just
for
said
you.
you
in
would do it to a
general. You
female.
don't do that in
You don't
general.
do that to no girl. Rather you
I
like her.
know now as an adult.
Now if you would have said I went somewhere with this bitch and she pissed me off and I just left her, like you just left her there and you didn't give her no ride home, I could jack that harder than going in a bitch bag.
Technically, I did
I
leave her.
wish a
I just
nigga
took
would leave
something
me.
before I
I,
left.
I in my younger age, I have jumped out of car and got the walking
I done
motherfucker
did that. Yeah, I done did that before too.
falling right
I used
behind
to
my
be
ass.
begging niggas
Get
to
in the
leave me,
car. Get
especially
in
if
the
I'm by my
car.
hood.
Fuck
Bitch,
you,
you can leave
nigga.
me anywhere around this motherfucker. Bitch, go pick me up.
Okay, I wish you, nigga, you ain't gonna leave this side
You can
because you
leave me right
scared
here.
what the fuck happen next
Anywhere
motherfucker,
this
bitch.
motherfucker, a bitch gonna pick me up. Bitch see me walking, or a bitch gonna know something ain't right and gonna pick me up. I used to be begging for a bitch to let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, like my partners, like these girls from Sunnydale, they got all high and
Not
everything, and they passed
Dale.
out. These bras robbed them, took everything, and then go call her back gonna call them and say, "Yeah, see, y'all better watch yourselves." So I learned from there. It's either predator or prey. It's
Now
straight like that.
I would poke his ass up on God. I wish you go in my purse. Okay, motherfucker.
Why
All
do you
eyes
think
on
y'all would?
you.
Why would y'all put yourselves in that predicament where y'all would be the victims? I wouldn't do that to y'all. I got respect for y'all.
Why? What is it
I'm
about
talking
putting
about
yourself?
something.
Okay, how do you put yourself in a predicament?
You
Like
might
if
start
you
looking at a bitch different by the end of the night. Something could happen. People change every day.
Nah, but the respect is there. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's just like y'all my beautiful black queens. Like I can
Love
get
said
mad
you're a
at y'all
robber.
and be like, "Fuck y'all," and make talk some shit, and I never raise my hand to y'all.
try to ride,
Like
motherfucker, gonna get one to the. You gonna get fucked up.
it's
I
not
wish a
that
nigga
type.
would go in
I
my
don't know how
purse.
to
Man, I would
explain
have
it.
niggas robbing you every day. I would have niggas waiting for you
You
every day
know
you
who
on that
you know
block.
who you can
Every
rob and
day
who
you
you
on that
can't.
block
I'll
and you
put it
think you
like
about
that.
to go home with a pocket full of
Can't
money. It's
sleep
gonna
on
be a
these
nigga
niggas.
behind somewhere in the corner laying low, laying on your ass. Let me get that every day. Every day. I'm talking about
See
every day.
how
Every time
evil
you go
you are?
what yeah.
We the same. Look at you.
I
If
don't
you
give a
if
fuck
you
You
if I
do
doing
the
know
my
same
you
purse,
for.
shit.
If
if
I
you
know you
doing my
for a
purse, that's
goddamn.
what's gonna happen. Hey
If
Shane.
I knew. If I knew your ass forever and a fucking day, I still got one eye open on your ass when I'm sleeping. I don't sleep lightly with niggas. Period. I don't give a fuck if I've known you for 50 fucking years, 100 years, 200 fucking years, and I'm 999 years old, bitch. I've known you for 800 years, bitch. I still got one eye open on
But
your
I
ass.
don't look at you that way. You don't understand. It's like when you look at somebody, you be like they ugly, right?
It's
Or they
very
look good.
scary for to
I
hear a
don't
man
look at
say that they
neither
would
one
do
of you
Hey,
that to your
Shane,
beautiful
money.
women
though.
Meaning that you would
and
take
be
her
like,
money
yeah,
and
I'm gonna
leave her
victimize
somewhere
her.
stranded not to get nowhere. If you take her money, she don't have no money to get nowhere. She can't call a cab. She can't pay a bitch for a ride. You're taking her money. You're
That's
putting
not
her
my problem.
worker.
She shouldn't have
You're
wasted
put
my
yeah.
time.
So hopefully one day nobody does that to your daughter.
999 years I've been treading this earth. I wish I don't give a fuck if I've been sleeping with your ass for 800 years, bitch. My eyes are still on you. All eyes on you, motherfucker. All eyes is on you. Cause I'm not playing. And the day shit ain't the way it was, it's the day I'll be on by my fucking business. On everything. On fucking everything. Okay? That's how that go. That's how that
But
story go.
all right, I'm
Look,
gonna let y'all have it. But y'all acting like it's some women that don't deserve it.
where do you
Hell yeah, it's bitches
what is
that'll rob
deserved?
you. It's bitches that'll rob you, especially bitches that be selling ass. Hey, them be
Mm-hmm.
the main ones.
I
Get you
mean,
while you
Cardi
butt
B
ass
was out
naked,
here.
run up out that room with your clothes and some more shit, shoes and all.
Cardi B was out here drugging niggas and getting them set up for the
Mm-hmm.
poke. I mean, Cardi
But
B
those type of niggas deserve that because you should be thirsty. You should be cheating on your family. Cause
Okay, you get it.
so no, but bitches is not doing that to you. You said a bitch pissed you off.
you
Oh.
feeling disgruntled and shit, and then now things is going left.
Is
We,
that
we
what you
ta-
did to Janet?
no, oh,
Here
not Janet.
y'all go. Can y'all leave me alone about that?
Now he turned
Y'all
he
making me
turned Janet
uncomfortable.
into a maid. Now this is what happened. He turned Janet into a maid, and then he tried to say that shit didn't happen. But Janet one came out here, and Janet said that he took her to his house when his woman was gone, and she got the cleaning at his house, and she this bitch turned into Molly maid.
I wouldn't be surprised if Room Shaker have ghetto out there being a nasty dancer.
Why
It's the
would he meet
fire
up with her?
not the
Because
but
I
down
mean,
the
because she
floor.
a content creator, he's one of her subscribers. Why not?
Do
Could
what
you
you want
imagine how
to
she
do.
smell though? She
I know
can't
some big
smell
girls that
good.
smell
Hey,
good.
Jane.
Hmm?
I know some big girls that smell good.
No, her. She had
Who?
dirt under her
Why do you
fingernails
think
on her lives
Wait,
before.
wait. Who had dirt underneath their fingernails?
Room Shaker probably
Room
was eating?
shaker. When she was
Say
doing
what?
the DoorDash.
Where you get that
She
from?
sure
You saw it
did. I was like, oh my God.
When she was doing what,
Huh?
ghetto?
When
I
she
mean,
used to do
Will?
DoorDash. Hmm?
When she was doing DoorDash or she was eating DoorDash?
there?
She was doing DoorDash.
Oh my god.
When she used to have her camera on. That's the stuff I be looking for. I be
Hey,
looking
click
for a
you.
woman nails, her neck, her hair.
I ain't got no nails.
Wait a minute. So you trying to say that Room Shaker was doing DoorDash with dirty fingernails? Is that what you?
Yes.
And you saw that on a
No,
live.
that day. I'm not gonna put it off. Maybe she just had a bad day, but that's
But this
still
happened.
like,
This happened on a live.
yeah.
Not like Melody said. I hope she dragged this nigga. Talking about Rose Shaker. She dragged your ass.
Oh, Melanated, she's going to drag him from the bay to Fruit Town, back up, dog. Yeah. She gonna have him shaking ass too.
Mm. She gonna
So
drag
I'm
that.
wrong for making an observation. Got it.
Cause you said she was doing DoorDash. You about to get her low ratings because you telling people that her fingernails dirty dropping their food off.
Now you being funny.
No, I'm being
She
dead
probably
ass.
don't do that no more. It was some years ago what she did when she was
Oh, she
DoorDashing.
definitely wasn't door dashing no years ago.
She
Hell no.
was. She used
No,
to go
years. I'm gonna
live
tell you
with the
what she was.
car.
I'm gonna tell you what Room Shaker used to do when she first came around. She used to be like a little hood cab, and she would sell blunts in her car, cigarettes, all that shit from when she had condoms for sale, all that. So she definitely. I know for a fact she was not door dashing. I'm telling you.
Well, I thought she was DoorDashing, but that doesn't remove the fact that them nails had dirt under them, and that's not ladylike. Maybe it was just
Yeah, I
that
remember
day.
that Shame and the Scandal. Girl, you see that YouTube CJ killed someone breaking into his home. I kind of remember that, vaguely remember that all kinds of stuff would be happening out here.
So
Remember,
cool, CJ. So cool.
yeah.
Oh wow.
And
Oh
then
wow.
look, Shame and Scandal saying, "We remember you ushered in the gay talk NK years ago." My lord, wait, say what? The gay
It's
talk? What
funny,
you said?
man. They talking about when I be scratching.
Well, a couple of people have came at you about certain communications that have came out your mouth and stuff. But let's
When
get
we
past that. Let's get back to what you were saying, because like you're putting something out here in regards to Room Shaker, and she gonna fucking come at your ass. Yeah, she gonna like. Are you doing this intentionally? Like what?
no, what is you talking about? One day. It was a stream. I'm dead ass. Like I'm not
Yeah,
being
if you
facetious or
mention it,
anything.
she gonna be like, Room Shaker might be in the clouds right now. Somebody gonna get this back to her if she ain't here right now. And
Oh, you know I'm gonna tell her.
She shouldn't be upset. She shouldn't be
I'm
upset
gonna
because she
oh,
ask
had a
her. I'm gonna
bad
ask her. I'm
day.
gonna say now, Room Shaker, was you driving cabs or was you driving a cab? Was you a cab driver or was you doing DoorDash? Because New Era King said that you were delivering people food with dirty fingernails.
mm, 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 mm.
That's how I'm gonna tell her, just like that. So nobody don't remix it up for you. Just that's how I'm gonna
Man,
tell her.
all I gotta do is cam up a room shaker. She gone. I bet you she ain't never had a nigga that look as good as me. And I'm an ugly nigga. I could bet you that.
Okay, look, nigga, don't you this ain't your fucking business, but check the back chat. Anyways, look, Melanated said, yes, we remember, because Melanated be remembering all this shit, because Melanated been around forever and a fucking day. And my mods have been around for a very, very long time. And so they pretty much know a lot, even more so than I. Because I don't even remember, I don't ever recall Room Shaker doing DoorDash. Now, I know she'll go pick up some food real quick and eat and get the burping and shit. I swear I hate when she does that shit. I just be like, why the fuck are you burping on live? But that's how Room Shaker gets down. She get the Hennessy in her system and stuff like that. But I would believe if it came down to it, she would have ghetto on the hostro.
I think ghetto like easy women. Cause he was
Mm.
with chat rep not too long ago.
So you okay? Wait a minute. Slow it down. Pull it back before you go
Okay.
forward. So you think that he like easy women? So in your eyes, you think the women that his selection and choice of women off of here are easy?
Absolutely not. Just the ones he's going after are.
Say
Yeah,
what?
his selection and choice that he yeah. So you saying
Like
Chad
for
Rep Roll
example,
Shaker uppity is easy? Interesting.
like wasn't chat rep dealing with Sassy or something?
What the hell
Uh,
that got to do with ghetto going after easy women? Hey, Act.
Yeah, so he started dealing with chat rep.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, melanated. You know what I'm saying? He been saying different things. That's why they been on his top in these different sectors and stuff like that. But the Ox City girl says, "Girl, I say that all the time. Like, did she just burst in my ear? Hell yeah, she don't give a fuck. Room shaker don't care.
She
That's
gonna
part
burp
of
in your ear, smack in your ear, even hawk spit.
her." I would say what?
All
Well,
in
ain't
your
nothing
ear
as
on
bad as
live.
that royalty. Royalty was farting in her sleep and snoring.
Royalty?
Yeah,
What?
she went to sleep on the stream. That was gross.
Oh, Max, why I got you here? Like, so TT went live, right? And she was playing some of the stuff that was happening over there in Twitch, over there at Broadway's, and then Coolin was up there and a couple other fucking things, and Duck and all this kind of stuff, the conversations and stuff. Did you happen to catch that or no?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay. So I guess it's going down over there at Twitch, the same old scenarios that happen over here in the YouTube sphere, and it's playing itself out on Twitch and stuff. You know what I mean? So I gotta listen to that live over again to kind of get the full gist of it. But it looks like they still funking to the break of dawn. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's the funkity
They
funkity.
did something to her. Somebody did something. Well, somebody did something to her. In my eyes, I feel like cause she demonetized, she feels some type of way. So she don't know who did it. And my only advice to her is, bitch, stop being go along, get along. And that's what happens when you go along and get along and think you the it girl. So they'll show you real quick you ain't it. So
Mm.
yeah, that's just it for that's just it. Like I do feel like whoever flagged her or whatever, it was definitely some malicious shit because she don't reuse nobody content. She really don't be over there like talking crazy up until here there lately.
No, she don't. She
Yeah,
just like
so I don't like her. Let's be clear, but I am
You don't
fair.
like TT?
Absolutely not. But I am fair. I can be honest. I know she do not be having all that shit going on her page. So I was
no.
very
Yeah.
curious as to why and how she lost her monetization because I never see her sharing her screen. I don't see her playing people content. I like so that shit right there again, that's that go along, get along shit, ride with motherfuckers that the same thing with Broadway. He thought for some reason that a motherfucker just ain't, you know what I'm saying, wasn't gonna do it to him because he just so liked, but it be the people sitting up under you that do that. That's why I talk about all of y'all, because I don't ever want y'all to feel like we so super close. No. I want to talk about how stupid you are for hanging with all these people and going along, getting along with them. And now look at your stupid ass out here with your dick in your hand.
Mm.
Well, what I want to say is I like TT. Max doesn't, right? But I like TT and I like Wolf. And I feel like people have been attacking their relationship, their dynamic, and they want to put them together. So if Wolf says a thing, then they want to put it on TT. And I think a lot of times she's taking hits
But see,
behind.
when Wolf say stuff, it be because no, it be in like defense of TT. So
Right,
of course people are going to attack them as a team because you're defending your girlfriend, which is nothing
right.
wrong with that. You're supposed to. So
Mm,
it's my only issue with this when it comes to what TT is doing. As a man, Wolf should be going live as well. Don't just let your bitch be out here barking. That's some sucker shit. So this is
So
why her monetization is gone. Like you basically got her doing all the leg work and she the one fighting. Like, no, you get your bitch ass out here and fight, nigga. Cause you be saying a lot of shit and that be getting her jammed up and shit. Cause Wolf does talk a lot of shit in them chats. And he do like to come after women. He do like to say so she probably catching a backlash from some shit he did. Cause she don't be
no.
doing shit.
Well, what
well,
happened was
I can't
Jackie
agree or
was under them.
I watched
I
him attack Cream, girl. I watched him do it.
cream
Like,
creaming in
yes.
the
Yes, girl. Yes, yes. He be
for
saying,
what though? Why would he
girl,
attack?
who I don't know. I can't tell you. I can't tell you. But when it was brought to the table, I was just like, that was weird to me. I thought that was just so weird.
Well, what's out there in the streets is that she had bought Jackie down,
And
and then
Brandon
they
told
started
Jackie
getting
no.
into it, and she went up against that crew, and they were supposed to be together, and that's how she lost her monetization.
Oh,
See?
you're saying that TT bought Jackie down and
Yep.
then
And
Mhm.
Brandon bitch ass went back and told them girls that TT, but you not supposed to do that.
yeah.
That if she gonna be mad at somebody, she should be mad at his bitch ass because he shouldn't have never even went back and did it. Bitch, I put a couple dollars in your bum ass pocket. You what the fuck is you on, nigga? You'll never. I would have if I was her when he did it. Then when that shit, I would have disputed the fuck out of that shit.
Yeah.
You got to
I only got,
understand, Brent.
look, I only got bought down one time that I ever, and it was over at TT's, and TT never told me who bought me down or whatever. I just got bought down. And still to this day, I don't know who fucking bought me down. Like, you're not supposed to say who bought you down. I don't think that's supposed to, unless they wanted to be known.
And you got to
Yeah, he was
understand,
dead ass wrong for that. He started a whole debacle between them bitches. Like
he did
that's
that
some
on
whole shit. As a
purpose.
man, that's some sucker shit. Like you a whole nigga, bro. You cool? You good over here?
Remember, he used to talk. Wolf used to talk to Royalty, and she with Brandon now. So it's always been that animosity. For
Yeah, that's
he
true
didn't
too.
really want to get at. I mean, TT just a casualty of war. He really wanted to hurt Wolf. You know what I'm saying? That's why Brandon did what he did. But
But
that
I
don't
don't think that
move
Brandon
what you
would try
just
to hurt
said.
Wolf. I don't think Brandon because Brandon's a very selfish person. I don't think that he would try to hurt Wolf off the strength of royalty. I just don't. I
Oh,
just don't. I mean, he
I
talk
mean,
about them
like,
bitches. He
there are
dog them
people that
bitches
get
out.
along with Wolf. I'm a one of them, right? And he's never been disrespectful to me, him nor TT. And I want to say that and be very clear. And I'm gonna put you on mute real quick, Max, because you got
Okay.
to. And I want to be very clear about that. Like, they have always been supportive, though you don't see them. They, I know for a fact. Like, I feel it, right? I know because Krishan would drop down. They'll be in my clouds or in the replay and stuff, and that's how that goes. And they have been supportive in that way. And Krishan initially, and then TT coming in. And so, what I want to say is that you know if there's things happening like that, what I'm saying, like, sometimes I do think that she is taking some flag behind whatever Krishan says. But I felt like the latest and greatest scenario where they were trying to attack their relationship and try to say they weren't together was another plot and ploy. And so I'm like, why are people so invested in whether they're,
Okay, so Sin, did you not notice at one point she was not claiming that nigga until royalty started talking to him?
well, they were keeping it under the wraps though.
Okay, but no, they wasn't because we all knew. She was so big headed that she was liking the attention that other men was giving her. She didn't want anybody to know that they were talking. But we all of us knew. It's like you got to know your ass from a hole in the ground. We all knew this shit.
Hey,
Sin.
Dobie, I thought they were just keeping
No,
everything
she
under
would
the wrap.
disrespect the fuck out of that nigga. She was disrespecting the fuck.
I was definitely one of the ones that was wooed by her.
Say what? What do you mean by that? Who was the nigga?
Nah, it wasn't serious. I just used to be trying to get at her, but she shoot me down every time. But
Well, I mean,
Then
I like dark
she
what
has
was
her
chocolate.
it like,
selective
Tiff?
few that she
What,
was even in the midst of her being in that situationship with him, she would still find a selective few niggas that she would catty flirt with, dead in his face. Yeah.
well, I don't know that part. I don't know about, but I can say that TT is not a bad-looking
Oh, you
woman,
think I be on
She's not.
Maxo stuff? She my
and a
type.
lot of men gravitated to her because, and they would like tease Wolf behind it, right? It'd be like, oh, how he would finance TT and TT with her finance, and I think though they were stating the truth that she's a nice looking woman, they were trying to take jabs at Wolf. And Dovey, I want to tell you, I was in your clouds earlier and you had me dying about your brother, your older brother, who acted just like Umar Johnson. So to let you know that I was paying attention to your live and you were doing the Tasha K thing, and I felt like you gave it excellent live. So I want to say that. But go ahead, y'all. Because I feel like they were
Now,
trying
as
to.
far as the niggas doing that to Wolf, is because they probably do that to Wolf because they know that that's one of Wolf's insecurities. So to get back at him for some smart shit he said earlier today about something else, let me fuck with this girl because I know he's very insecure when it comes to this girl. Yeah, that's what that is.
I mean, he
So
need
you
not,
saying
because that's his woman. They're together. Solid as a rock.
Duck ain't wrong for going at TT?
What you mean?
Why is Duck? Why is Duck going after TT? Like, I'm
Because he
Going
confused.
trying to
after
get back
TT,
in the good
like you
graces of
said,
Jackie.
like he said, Duck is being a follower. He's going after TT because TT is on Jackie ass. When Duck, if you got something to say something to Krishan. That's why I said she should not be out here at this battle dolo. Krishan need to be cranking up his live or making his backup page pop or whatever the fuck it is, and getting your shit off on them bitches as well, on them niggas as well. don't just always say something to the females and don't leave your female out here to say something back to these niggas.
Even though I
That's
don't like
weird.
that sissy, in his defense, he did go to DGs and they had it out.
Who you calling? You
And he
talking
got
about
the
you?
best
You
of
talking
Plucky.
Krishan? You calling Krishan a sissy?
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Well, there you have
Yeah,
it.
he with the fashionista Crips.
Oh my.
They tried to get on my line way back when.
Hey,
Him,
Cap.
Simp Loke, and what's that? Enrique,
You
Pedro,
he taking a shot out at Bimp right now.
Oh,
You just
Vato,
and
my
Lil
thug.
trapped in the closet.
Vato, my thug, and Bent, my thug too.
yeah. You know what? And a lot of people
Nah,
don't
that
like.
nigga got sexed into the rolling 60s in a federal penitentiary, man. You either get put on or it ain't official. That nigga got sexed in.
Say, well, like, damn.
He been
Um,
hating on me ever since I was talking to Payday. And we find out that nigga really ain't even talking to her, man. She had a whole baby and some more shit on that nigga, man. And then he gonna try to justify and make excuses. You old herb ass nigga. I ain't gonna never
Lord
respect that.
Father. Bimp, I like you, Bimp, and stuff. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. But one thing I can say is
Girl,
Bimp.
Bent don't give a fuck.
Well, Bimp had I think Bimp blocked Era. Like, did he block you and block you from the StreamYard and everything? You can't go over there no more, right, Era?
Nope.
See what I'm talking about? He not
So that's
allowed
the
to.
reason.
Well, I mean, you done said some things and Bimp then blocked you, and you might be feeling away.
Nah, it ain't that. He just can't handle the smoke. Cause it was all fine and dandy when it was strength in numbers, but man, I brought it to them. That's all I'm gonna say. They can't handle this here.
And one thing I want to say, like in regards to Vato, right? It's like I've never heard Vato talk out of term. He be getting these fools, but he don't never use the N word or talk out of term. And I think who was it, two YNC? I think it was two YNC, or maybe it could have been um YNFL. It could have been Gabe. I can't remember which one, but they were saying like Vato was ours. He was here from the fucking beginning, and only one time there was an issue. He was corrected, and it never was like that ever again. And they feel some type of way about Vato because he be slaying these fools, but they want to make him or paint him a certain way. Would you agree with that, Max?
Um, can we get off Pedro and can we stick
You don't
to?
like you don't
Uh,
like Vato?
nah, I like. Yeah,
I
he
ain't hear
got
what
the
you
best
said, sis. I
oranges,
ain't hear what you. I ain't hear,
strawberries, and
I want to be
grapes.
clear
wait,
because
I
like.
didn't hear what she said. What you said?
Well, what they're trying to say, or what was trying to be said about Vato, was that Vato had spoke out of term when it comes to black people, but a couple of people have spoken out here in Highlander country and have said, like, no, that's not the case. Vato's been around for a long time, and there's only one time there's ever been an issue, and it wasn't even much of an issue. He was corrected, and it never ever happened again. And there, but whenever I hear Vato talking, I don't hear him calling people out their names or what I'm saying. I don't ever hear him calling people the N word or none of that stuff. He just be
Nah,
slaying
he
niggas.
don't. He don't say he don't- for to me, which I find it very surprising, being that he is like close to. He's not close to. He's a part of that Puerto Rican, Mexican, Dominican fucking section. So,
Right.
but for him not to say nigga, I think that I've been knowing Vato since day one. Vato's actually somebody that been in this sector since been in this sector. So I could honestly say I've never heard him like say no racist shit ever. I heard him say
Yeah.
pussy. I heard
And
him call people pussy
people
ass
spoke.
nigga, not pussy ass nigga, but pussy asshole. I heard him say
Yeah.
that type of shit, but I ain't never heard him. Yeah, nah. They be
A
trying to put
couple
that
of
jacket on
people
him though.
spoke that when it came to Vato because I think they were trying to put that narrative around. And I start like, okay, I've always listened to Vato because I'm listening to see where the words are coming from or where the intention is, right? When it comes to people that are not really in our community like that, but are in our community, right? And I've never, me personally, never heard him talk out of term. Never. But
Cool.
it is
That nigga Vato always talking out of turn, bitch ass. That
well,
nigga,
no, not I'm talking about using the N word or anything like that. Like
yeah, nah.
He definitely used the
fools.
N word.
When?
He got a pass though. He one of us. I ain't gonna say like he ain't. He not one of us. He from the
That's my
gutter. He
point.
in New
My point
Orleans.
for him to be a part of the Hispanic community, the SA community, he don't say the N word though. Like he don't. If he ever said it, he probably said it mocking or repeating something somebody else said. But I've never heard him say it, and I've been doing Vato for 5 years.
Well, you gotta go to whatchamacallit show then. He definitely says it on
Wait, whose show? Whose show?
Skull
Bimps.
Mysterious. But he said
Mm.
like we say it. He not saying it like nigger. He's saying nigga. He one of us. Like if you want to
So what's
boil
the
it
big deal?
down,
Because they had a big deal
he a
about
New
Boogie
Orleans
saying
cat.
it.
Like, I don't fall into the "he's one of us" crew. Either it is or it ain't, because there has to be a
I
hard
mean, I
line.
always look at it like this: if the police pull up, he's there, we're there. You know what I'm saying? And a bunch of other Mexicans or Puerto Ricans, they're gonna look at all of us like some niggas. Let's be
Yeah,
clear.
he one of us. I
Let's
mean,
be clear.
I
They
said
they
this. He one
definitely
of
gonna
us.
want to shoot us all. So it is what it is. But again, I don't really hear him saying too much of the nigga word, which is very surprising to me. I just don't hear him saying it. If he said that Mysterious is, I wouldn't care if he said it at Bimps Mysterious is yours. No, I mean shit. It took you long
Mother
enough,
Twerk said,
nigga.
say the N
Like
word,
I grew up with the
anti-black.
projects.
No, he doesn't have to say the N word to spew anti-black rhetoric. Like, that happens across the board. And so I'm saying the times that I have listened to him, I haven't, detected that. But everybody's experience is different. Like right here, like, because
And even the black people spread hate fucking to each
yeah.
other. So so when y'all do it around people that's like a Bato, like a Kobe, or like a Mark Martin, this is why people like Mark Martin feel safe to sit around us niggas and say the shit he say. I remember very vaguely one day he said that we should all get our welfare checks together to bail DG out of jail.
Yeah, that nigga's a sucker, blood. He
Yeah.
went to SSI house and took pictures. He didn't knock on his door. He didn't make roll up, play loud
We
music,
don't know
talking
what
about
he
bring
did.
your
We don't
bitch
know
ass
what he did. All
outside.
we know is that he took pictures. We don't know what he did. SSI have his music up to fucking hell and back, so he wouldn't know if he knocked on the door any fucking way. So we don't know what he did. All we got is the pictures.
Didn't
All we know is that he had a
SSI
photo
invite him?
detector.
Didn't SSI invite him to the house? Like, look,
Oh,
this,
I highly
No,
doubt that. I highly doubt that.
nah, he just went up there. You could tell he was scared because when they did open the door, that nigga started running on that one video. He just wanted this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't play like that. And you running up on somebody's house too?
Yeah,
Nah.
that's why I said next time. They said he did it like 3 times. I was very disappointed that SSI, you didn't have nothing ready just for the next time after you seen it the first time. Like throw something hot on this motherfucker. Do something. I don't know. Shit. But make sure he don't think that your porch is a place to cop a squat at.
I'm not even understanding why, like, how it even got to the point that it got to. But I think SSI
He
was
said he was
trying to
gonna do his daughter.
say what?
SSI said he
SSI
was
said
gonna
some
do his
crazy shit
daughter.
that he was gonna do to his daughter.
Well, that will prompt some shit right there.
Yeah, that's why I said you cannot knock somebody as a parent. Now we gotta look at this shit from a parent's point of view. You can't
Hmm.
knock somebody for they actions to some shit that you said. Like you have to be
Oh,
mindful.
I'm not gonna clout chase as a parent. If I'm going to get busy, I'm going to get busy. If I'm going to go to someone's house, which is a cardinal sin, you can't just play around with that. Like I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the rules is different depending on where you at. But if you going to somebody crib, like where I'm from, that's that's some serious stuff, and you're not playing around.
I
You
mean,
know what
who
I'm
said
saying? You
who
are
said
kicking
what?
the dough before you do all the shit he was doing. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't
So
know.
Mother Twerk says so because some people, some black folks have internalized racism. That's a green light for a white Honduran to jump in a cosign. That's not allyship.
My thing is it be
She
motherfuckers
right.
around these people on a
Yeah.
regular basis. Puerto Ricans, Chinese. I know a few Laotian people that say nigga. So and a
Yeah.
couple of Chinese people that say nigga. Motherfuckers be around people that say nigga that's not the same color as them every day and want to be a whole motherfucking this and that. No, if you don't say nothing to the motherfuckers in your face that's outside and around you saying the word, then what the fuck is it to you on here? Don't get on here and try to act like you haven't. It's just, oh my God, I'm for my people. When you say the worst shit, more worse shit about your people than the motherfucker that's saying nigga.
Okay, shameless
For sure.
scandal. The Ken told Audio to leave his sister windows open so he can come in.
Huh?
Something about Ken told Audio to leave his sister's window open so he can come in. I think things like that are just weird as hell. Because, like, for instance, when landlord was telling Lemon basically he wanted
But
his.
Mother Twerks, what I'm saying is that being that we sit around and talk to each other the way that we talk to each other, this is why you have the Mike Martins in the midst of us thinking that it's cool to go to a nigga's house and sit on a nigga's porch and say niggas need to get their welfare checks together and to just basically degrade niggas, period. And nobody is, do anybody say anything to Mysterious about that? Does anybody say anything to Mahaya about that? Because these are places he frequents at. Anybody say anything to Bimp about that? No, you motherfuckers sit there, type, and woo, blow horns and some more shit. So I'm not gonna have a motherfucking outrage because Vato is somewhere talking to y'all crazy. Vato ain't said
Let's
shit
go.
wrong. He ain't
I
said
think
nothing no
it has
different than
to do
what
with
we say to each other.
popularity.
So and Mike Martin come in this bitch straight racist because what makes you think all of us niggas is on welfare?
Yeah, I would agree to that. And I think and statistically, it's more white people on welfare than
And
black people.
absolutely, and they make a
And
way so those bitches don't have to go down to the office and recertify. You don't never catch them bitches up in the office recertifying.
Exactly.
But when you go to the grocery store, you see them bitches swiping that motherfucking EBT card like that bitch was a black card.
That's why
yeah,
I love y'all. Y'all keep it funky. Let's go,
I
sisters.
think like when it comes to these situations that it depends on the popularity of the CC. Like if there's somewhere where the person is considered popular or whatever the case may be, more shit passes. You know what I'm saying? And they don't really come at that CC about it.
I
They
was
might.
gonna say you gotta blame the CC because the CC is the one letting that shit rock. Like then you have to start questioning the people that you are entertaining now at this point. Because if a motherfucker as black as you is gonna sit up here and let this yaka get up here and get away with all this shit, or this Honduran, you have to start questioning the people that you watch, and then you gotta question yourself because you're still here watching this shit go
I
on.
would agree with Mother Twerks, where she says our internal debates don't give outsiders a free pass. They've been doing it regardless. Yeah, they've been doing it regardless, and I think
It
like
doesn't give them a free pass. I'm not saying it do, but I'm just saying the way that they interact with us and talk to us because they see us doing it to each other. So now they think that it's okay. Then you have those specific content creators that let them sit there and do it. That shit is weird.
yeah,
I
they are
do. I
the one.
been said that. Even when DG and Mahaya was beefing, I was
Mhm.
like, damn, Mahaya. I was expecting Mahaya to be like, hold it now, nigga. Hold it, Yaka boy. Hold up, blue nigga, blue
No,
bitch,
I
nigga.
mean, look, like we have to deal with our community, right? When we talk about these things, because if one black person doesn't like another black person, they will jump on a bandwagon for that particular defeat of that one black person. They will throw everything else out the fucking window. They won't say, hey, look, fuck it. Let me stop you right here on this bullshit because we're not doing that. And me, I'm different. I will shut that shit down and say fuck you on that shit. But we're gonna go here. Like this is what we're talking about, because a lot of times they will, because that person is reading that person really hard or getting on their top really bad. You know,
And I
they'll
think
run with it.
Vato is learning a stern lesson about black people because he just had a baby by a black woman. And if you
Yeah,
notice, Vato has that black
Anchor
baby.
baby.
Lord
Vato
Father,
ain't got an angry baby. Vato has that black baby all the time, and that black
this
girl be
nigga,
gone. So the
this nigga,
Vato is getting his ass whooped
What's up,
every
New
day
York
by that
King?
black bitch when she leave that motherfucking house
What's
and
up,
leave that
Jalen?
baby in there. So that's my lick back.
yeah, because like I'm trying to tell you, I have seen it time and time again. Jalen, you want to say something because you've been very patient and I haven't said hi to you. How are you?
Hi, Jayla.
Yeah, I was trying to tell Ghetto Intellect, this dude just keep following me around like a weirdo. I'm like, damn man, go on about your business. I just had to block him so I won't see him. I had no choice, bro. I'm like, damn, dude, are you gay or something?
Wait, ghetto?
Yeah, this nigga always just keep following me around. Lemon's channel, just threaten me every time I like. I'm like, dude, go ahead and threaten me one more time. I'm just gonna take you. I'm just gonna flag you. Your comments. That's it. I just reported his comments. That's it. I had enough.
So you saying Ghetto is following you around like a stalker and what engaging with you? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he started engaging with me, calling me slow and stuff. I told him, why don't you say that to my face so I can go ahead and just break your jaw? That's what I told him.
My lord, today. Um, Let me just say this to you, Jalen. I want to say that I think maybe you just don't take jail. I'm not Jalen. Don't take Ghetto too serious. He is a troll, self-professed troll, and I think he feels like he can easily, rev you up. And you have to learn to get tougher skin and just kind of be dismissive of him, you know, because you have in yourself have said and done some things and trolled some people and came out with hammers and all kinds of shit. Like you were on live with a whole entire, was it a hammer or a knife? Like,
A box cutter.
oh, it was a box cutter. God dang it. I mean, he might just be trying to troll you to get your, get your juices revving, you know?
But is that what is the word? When you do something, but is that like something Ghetto should do to him? Ghetto should have discernment
Well,
and
look, Mother
understand
Truth
like
says
he not
Jalen
the one to
Black
do that to.
internalized racism as well. Like, okay, look, we have all of us who have witnessed Jalen. He has done some things, and it could be that he might have done something to Ghetto, and Ghetto is now acting out upon him because Ghetto has more longevity. Like where Jalen will say a thing and do a thing, and then kind of like go on to the next person. Ghetto's probably like, oh yeah, let me just troll your ass out into this atmosphere and fuck you up and send your ass to Pluto or Mars. You know what I mean? The nigga is trying to send you to a whole new galaxy with it. And apparently he's been able to do so because you're on here right now talking about it. But we don't know the full story because Ghetto's not here to say his side or whatever the case may be. So I don't know. I just don't know the history of it. That's all I'm saying. Hey, Jazzy, like, I don't know, but I know that Jalen, you have been one.
We
You have said some shit your damn self, like, Lord Father.
but can we get back to the thing because it's
But
kind of
New
interesting.
Hurricane. Let me ask you this: it's but
Go ahead.
about that Martin and SSI meet up to someone's house. I'm like, man, I don't even do all that because that the
Right.
quickest way to get you shot, man. You don't know somebody
Hmm.
got a fire on them or not.
Well, I don't think
Absolutely.
SSI was dismissive about it. I don't think SSI did anything. And
I mean, he
who,
didn't know. FSI didn't know. I'm not gonna say he was dismissive about it. He didn't know till after the fact. And this is why I strongly advise a lot of y'all to get ring cameras or some type of form of camera in front of your door.
Ain't
Because he
nobody
has a
coming to where
child
I
in that
live.
house. It's a kid in there. So what you say, New Era?
Ain't nobody coming to where I live.
But my thing is, he got
except
a
for
kid. He got a
Virginia.
kid in there. So just off the rip, I would have opened
I
up, and
got
this
three
not even
kids.
a stand your ground state, but nigga, I would have put one in your ass, bitch. Don't play, and you a whole white man at my door, and I got a kid in here, nigga. Yeah, we not doing none of
Yeah.
that.
That was
He
that was
followed them.
very weird. And I don't dislike Mike Martin.
No,
And
he didn't. No, he didn't. I seen how that shit played out. SSI dumbass drunk ass went outside to show that nigga the numerical numbers on his door, on his mailbox.
oh
Then he
wow.
walked to the corner
No, no,
and
no,
showed the
Max.
street.
Hold on,
Listen, this has been going. SSI has been doing it since he moved in that house. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Max.
once he did that, he opened up that door, basically saying, "Come over." That basically
No, I'm
saying,
not
"Just
taking
get
that from
there."
you. You correct. This
I
is
don't
all
under,
I'm
I
saying.
don't understand like I don't know why Mike felt well, he did take shots at his child and stuff. But
No,
in my mind, I keep thinking about the online component of it. And if it's still online, it's not as much as if it's in person. You know what I mean? Like if a fool is talking crazy to you online, you could talk crazy to them online as well. But when you go
right.
offline and be showing up at people's houses, that is a whole different component. Am I wrong for thinking that? Because I feel like that's
That's
just
why I said SSI
No,
should have
you
shot
out
up,
of
should have
here.
threw a full can of beer in the back of that nigga hand when he seen him running up the street. You should have launched a can of beer at that nigga.
he
I swear to God, on my
said,
mama,
"Yo,
the only conversations you gonna be having is with God.
is this
I'm
nigga
telling
gonna
you,
take
ain't
a
none of
40?
these people
Is it
like that.
46? Is it a 48 case? I can't remember if it's a 48 case of short cans and start chucking them bitches at a motherfucker like I'm gonna chuck these goddamn short cans at your ass, bitch. Get the fuck away from my house. I mean,
Hey,
I'm
but
mm-mm.
sincere.
Hmm.
This is what Mike Martin said out of his mouth. I was gonna run up on you, but I seen you getting your daughter off the bus. He also said,
It's
I
not. He
followed
don't got
you.
a
I
daughter. SSI
seen
don't
you
even got a
make
daughter.
two lefts and a right. He said they got in the car. He said he followed two lefts and a right, and that's when he doubled back and started making those videos in front of dude house.
You
After
said
he knew dude
SSI
was gone.
don't got a daughter?
Nah, he got a
No.
son. He got a son.
Oh, a son. Well, he said he seen his child. He seen his
I
child
mean,
getting off the bus,
that's
and that's why he
that.
didn't
I
stop.
mean, I wouldn't even said that much, but at least he had good sense not to confront him with his child right
No,
there.
but the fact he's just sitting there stalking him, like
Yeah, yeah. That in itself is
that's
weird.
crazy.
I would have to say that that's weird because personally, I don't give a fuck where you live. I don't care about you and your household. I'm not going to be jumping up to come to your household. I'm not going to be looking for you in that manner. Now, I'd be different, right? If I was out and about and we just kind of like bumping each other out of like nowhereville or whatever fuck, that's something different. But for me to just go to your home and stuff behind what something you said on the internet, man, like I think people's skin need to get a little tougher. People need to just like this is online. They're talking the most shit to get you feeling the type of way and to get you out of your body. And because like in California, if you pop up at somebody's house with the fuckery, you know what I'm saying, and you get your ass whooped or shot or whatever the fuck, you came and you traveled to California with the fuckery and they gonna lock your ass the fuck up. They're not playing. They wanna lock a nigga up. And they don't give a fuck about locking you white ass niggas up as well. They just want to lock your ass up because they get money for your ass. You know what I mean? And that's right up their alley. This is lock a nigga up, central. And I mean every color of nigga. They like to lock you up, but they prefer though dark complexion niggas. But if they can lock all you niggas up, they gonna do it. It's an industry out here in California. If you don't know. And so it's like, but you didn't traveled and shit. Oh man. Oh, that's right up there fucking alley.
I'm trying to tell him, man. You better tell him, sis. Hey, I might not unalive you, but I guarantee you, I'm gonna strip you of everything you came with. You gonna
Man,
be calling. You gonna be on foot, walking around, and begging for change so you can get your ass back home. I
I mean
tell you that. Man.
that's how it is in Cali. They look. This is for profit. Okay. Oh, we got a
I'm gonna
new
get
body.
you
A new
everything.
body came into town. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. But I'm
That's
not
why you don't.
out on my
Oh,
way.
go ahead, sis.
I'm not hunting for you.
That's why you don't see people in California showing hella money and shit. it's lurkers like me. We at that. We don't want to hurt you. We just go divest you of that stuff and invest it in something more important because it seems like you don't want it. You out here flashing it like it don't mean nothing to you. You can make it back.
I don't take
That's the
away
motto.
nobody's like state or nothing like that. But there's people in real time. They want you to show up because they want to disappear your ass.
Nah,
And
you wrong.
again, that's why that white boy went to that man's house because the motherfuckers be on here playing with him like that shit cool. Until something happens to his bitch ass, he ain't gonna stop, man. He gonna go to somebody else's house because somebody gonna smoke his dumb ass.
Please come
Mhm.
here, California, because I'm gonna show you how that shit don't fly. Because if you could even make it into my neighborhood, then you shit. I deserve it. That's how I look at it. Cause you
Man,
not
I want to say melanin is on your fucking top because of how you acted last time you were here. And so you're going to have to take it up with her. And I mean,
melanated. I apologize.
no, not you, New Era. We talking about Man, you gonna have to take it up with Melanin and you gonna have to take it up with Jackie and Vibrant. Like my mods, they not fucking playing in that manner. Now me, I don't personally feel no type of way with you and have my little communication, whatever. But some people feel like you acted out of turn when you were here last, and so now you gonna have to deal with that shit and get it right. Mm-hmm. So I'm just gonna keep it pushing. But go ahead, Era. What were you saying?
Nah, I'm just like I just want one of them Peckerwoods or whatever the case come out here with that. Like they be thinking all they got to worry about is Oakland. I like that. Make me feel like I ain't it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't got to be the toughest dude to divest you or whatever it is you think you got, cause it's gonna happen. I'm
Well, they
taking it
don't
to
understand.
everything.
They don't understand the Bay. They identify
Yeah.
strictly with Oakland, but they don't understand the Bay. And so, you know what I'm saying? So, get an understanding of where the fuck you at. Like if I was to go to Texas or I was to go to Louisiana or any of these fucking states, I would get a fucking understanding of where the fuck I'm at. And I would not think because you're from New Orleans that you're different from any nigga from Baton Rouge. You know what I'm saying? I would get an understanding where the fuck I'm at and how these niggas get down. But they don't get an understanding just because, you know, it's a different name, don't mean the niggas is too like every part geographically, the niggas will be a little bit different, but they ain't too fucking different. And they have their own fucking way of being and things. And you know what I'm saying, just get an understanding where the fuck you at. Period. Because then when it comes to California, the South ain't like the North, and the North ain't like the South. But don't mean there ain't no real ones. Don't mean
Yeah.
the real ones ain't across the fucking state of California. And some of these niggas really ain't playing when it comes to California. Like, you come your ass out here and you just might disappear. But that's what any state is.
Humbug.
You know, you might just fucking disappear playing. But I don't take that away from any other state of people. You might just touch your ass down and fucking disappear. Period. I don't take shit away from the niggas in Tennessee, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Kansas, you know,
But
anywhere, Georgia, anywhere you can think of. The Midwest, them niggas in the Midwest, they ain't playing. Like, understand where the fuck you touching down, how they getting down.
you gotta
Period.
understand pushing the line though. You know,
They stay there.
wherever we go, we pushing the line. Like
But
we don't just
I feel like every hood is the same. It's just different. It's same niggas, but
Same
just
niggas,
different
different.
characters. It's the
It's
same.
the,
Every hood. It's a bitch in
I
every
can't
hood that's
agree
like
with
me. It's
that.
a bitch in every hood like Sin, like Jalen, like you. It's a motherfucker. It's just
I
different. It's just a
agree
different
with
space.
I can agree with that. We pushing the line. Like that's why uh, it's just
So
like
you know,
when I go places, I
it's
don't
the United,
underestimate nothing that could happen. When I go
oh
it's,
yeah, for
places,
sure, for
yeah, you
sure.
know what I'm saying. I know how to act natural when I'm somewhere that's not
yeah.
my, you know what I'm saying. That's not my lane.
That's the problem, Max. They be underestimating shit. Like, I don't
Hmm.
underestimate niggas. You know what I'm saying? When I talk to a person, I assume that you are as smart as me, if not more smart. Like, your intelligence level, I'll give you that off the cuff.
But saying this shit just like driving. When you on the road, you gotta drive for the motherfuckers driving too. You know what I'm saying?
Facts on everything. And so don't underestimate nobody. You know what I'm saying? We living in the United Plantations of fucking America. They're all plantations, different niggas on different plantations, different rules for their states and stuff, but it's the United Plantations of America. Don't ever fucking forget that. And understand that every nigga on each plantation have to survive a certain way. Had to survive a certain way
Hmm.
and undergone certain things. Like, that's why when them niggas in Tennessee, they set it off a long fucking time ago. They was going through so much shit out there. That's why we have the Bill of Rights and shit today. Because of them niggas in Tennessee. So know your
That's
history, understand the plantation you on, and get with the program, bitch. That's how I say. You know, forget my language, but get with it. Get with it. Understand where you at, and don't underestimate anything. Cause you think that they what? You think they backwards in country? You think they bumpkins and all this kind of shit? Well, fuck it. You gonna find out what a bumpkin is, and for like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
nah, but then again, it's just like it all depends who representing you. Like for example, like with them boys out of Camden, Arkansas, you got B-Way, everybody respect, and then you got the brother that's just like destroying everything B-Way
But
created.
these is online niggas. I'm talking about in real
Oh,
fucking time.
oh yeah,
In
yeah, yeah.
real fucking time. We talking about niggas on here fucking goddamn running their mouths like 40 going naughty. You know what I'm saying? On this shit online. And they
You
ain't
could
no
tell.
real niggas in real time, just like really. How many real niggas you know in your life that's just online talking shit? These niggas ain't talking shit. They out here about
Not
it.
one. Not one real nigga got no type of account to this. If they do, they got a ghost account. They just looking. You don't even know it's them.
Yeah, I would say that I know personally like two brothers that do a podcast. They real, and they had one of the realest niggas out of Hunters Point. Antoine Golf
That's a
that they interviewed.
podcast. That's not a bullshit
Yeah.
station. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
yeah.
It's not some
Right. I don't
bullshit
know.
going on. These niggas is actually trying to build something over there. They not
Right.
over there just fucking with people. You know what I'm saying? They actually potting. It's a big difference
Yeah.
between being a real nigga podcasting and sitting online just fucking gossiping like a hoe. It's a big
Yeah.
difference.
Right. I got you.
Okay, because hustles is made for the hustler.
Right.
Everybody can recognize a hustle. Oh, fuck it. Oh, it's easy money. Get up here, talk this shit, whatever, get a check. That's different. That is fucking different. But how we know, look, in real time, how many motherfuckers just gonna knock on your door and fucking walk away from that shit unscathed? It ain't gonna happen. Because I tell a bitch all the time, you knock on my motherfucking door, bitch, I'm dragging you fucking inside my house.
And being that I'm licensed to carry, I've been waiting for that day.
You that.
Bitch, I will
I
drag you
love
in.
Max Boogie.
I'm gonna drag you the fuck in my house. Ain't gonna be no
Oh,
if, ands, or buts about it. You done came from wherever the fuck you came from, and you weren't invited. And how did you make it in my house? And bitch, whatever happened to you inside this bitch, that's on you. Because the question's gonna be, why the fuck are you here? And how did you end up in her shit? Now it's my word against yours. Now let's play that game.
Well, when I'm done with you, it's gonna be get this bitch up off my porch. All this blood and shit, and my porch just got clean. Get this hoe up off my porch.
It equates to the same fucking thing. Bitch, knock on my door. Bitch, you better be knocking and walking backwards at the same time. But I'm quick with it. I'll snatch
Because
your
I
ass.
got a, I got an inside closed-in porch, and then I got my porch that's outside the steps, and then I got a stoop to get to the steps. So anytime you step on that stoop, which is the first step to my steps to get into my enclosed porch, once you step on that stoop, you belong to me, baby. Your soul is mine.
You belong to me.
it's like somebody gonna be
Hi.
outside. Somebody is gonna ask who you
You
are
belong
on
to
some
me. Hi. Okay.
if
You
you
know
get
what?
if you able to make it to my door, I'm questioning the niggas I'm around. It's like I gotta move around. If a nigga can get to my door, if y'all didn't
I'm
check
not
this
questioning the
motherfucker,
niggas I'm around because them bitches don't even know where the fuck my
yeah.
door at. So if you come to my door, it's probably because you probably either looked it up or whatever the freaky ass shit you into. Because most bitches that I grew up with, they don't really even know where I stay. If they been to my house, they forgot which house it is. They don't
But
even
I'm
know
saying
the
how
name
they
of
get
it.
past
Like,
the
yeah, this,
people
that.
outside your house. You know what I'm saying? The people that know you and shit. Like, hold on, who is you, homie? Like,
Well, look, everybody don't live in so-called ghettos, right? There is
I don't live in
Yeah,
the
I don't.
ghetto. It's
Yeah, I
people
don't live in the
outside.
ghetto.
yeah, there's all kinds of shit. So let me tell you something. Mac's house remind me of one of my brother's houses, right? Where it's that you have to go like, okay, so there's like a enclosed patio or whatever in the front of the house. You got to come into that,
To
and then
knock on the door.
yeah,
So
see
even
what I'm
you
saying?
gotta, to be honest with you, that's why I got a ring doorbell because my actual doorbell is inside my enclosed porch, and I usually lock that door at night. So if you out there knocking, and my room way up here, and I got a porch in my room, so if I'm in my room and I'm on my porch in my room smoking, I'm not gonna hear your dumb ass. So
Yeah,
Thank
it
you for my opinion. I appreciate it. And it's the United Plantations of America. And you know what I'm saying? All these niggas is on a plantation, and every plantation ain't the same. Understand
yeah.
it.
yeah, and then too, where I live at, I live in it's what this area that I'm in is called College Town, being that it's a hospital and a university literally at
Oh,
the street.
okay.
So it's nothing but in this area, this specific particular ward that I live in, which is also called the 19th ward. It's nothing but doctors, black doctors,
Yeah,
because this
you live in
area
a
was
good part, so you
yeah,
don't
it's
got
nothing
people.
but black doctors and shit over here, college students. Most of the housing over here is for college students. So if you see somebody renting an apartment over here, 9 times out of 10 they go to school. If you see a motherfucker that own a house over here, 9 times out of 10 they work at the hospital. In the hospital that I use, this is why I moved over here. When I got in my apartment before I bought this house, they have an incentive program at that. I didn't know until after I got in this motherfucker. They got an incentive program at our job where you can get a house. So
Hmm.
it's
See,
that's why it's a lot
Live
of
in the
doctors
good
and shit
parts.
around
That's
here.
what's up.
look, so everybody not living in a quote unquote ghetto, but everybody has been raised if you black in the United Plantations of America, you understand the get down from where you was and where you at now. And motherfucker, I wish a nigga would. I wish a bitch fucking would. Cause again, like I fucking said, I'm gonna snatch your ass up and bring you into my domicile. Why? That is the fucking question you need to be understanding. Why would I fucking bring you into my shit and
You
then
better
fuck you
learn.
up there? Like, however way I'm gonna fuck you up, because guess what? You was in my shit.
You get away with it.
Inside
Leave
all
them
the time.
Muslims alone.
All the fucking time.
Yeah.
And
I say,
understand where you at, what plantation you on, and what how the laws work in that plantation, bitch. Nigga, in California, I'm dragging you in, bitch. Dragging you in. And you don't know who the fuck is in that bitch with me. But you gonna be in that motherfucker.
yeah, it's just like, man, I don't know. I'ma
What's up,
always be
Mahalia?
ghetto. It's
And the
like,
nigga that always coming with the eyes and shit. But
hopefully,
yeah,
story for my kids, but I'm gonna always be ghetto. Even when I had the house, it was right there in West Oakland, in the and motherfucking off of Myrtle. You feel me? So it's just like I don't know. I feel comfortable that way. The only way I'm gonna get out the ghetto is if one of you beautiful women take me out the ghetto. Other than that, man, I'm that sacrifice. I don't want the same faith for my kids. You feel
look,
me?
I love my people in the ghetto, but do I want to be in the ghetto all the fucking days of my life? Hell the fuck no. And matter of fact, do I want to be in the
Why
United
do you
Plantations?
say that?
I don't want to even be in the United Plantations of America. Motherfucker, I'm going to get somewhere where
But
my
this is
fucking
all I
American dollars
know.
are long and strong.
This is all I know. So I'm all right with it.
Better start learning something new. Life is about learning. Life is about expanding. Life is about having something
I've
different,
been other places.
experiencing
You know
different
what? I
things.
was uncomfortable. I know what to expect from these. You know what I'm saying? I can handle myself in the ghetto. You feel me? It's just like I know what it is. Like I know when it gets spunky. I know how to conduct myself. All these other things is just is like foreign to me. I would have to, like you said, learn it, and I don't got a problem learning it. But as far as me, like I don't know, I could survive this shit.
Yeah, I can't be. My daddy always told me if you ain't learning something, you ain't doing something new, you stagnant. Ain't no point in you living. And I mean, I live by that. You know what I'm saying? Should be in a constant state of learning, a constant state of advancing. If you
Yeah,
ain't
my
that, you might as
the
well be dead. And
kids
we
go
already know.
face
We
to face.
already know though, Era. When we come out that birth canal, we fucking dying. So you
Right.
might as well live.
But listen, sis, my thing is to make sure my kids don't have the same faith as me. I'll be that sacrifice. You feel me?
In order for them not to have the same fate as you have to show them something different. Like, come on everything, on everything. In order for them not to have the same fate as you got to show them something different.
Like, I mean, I don't know. Let's just get grimy with it. Say I didn't have the job I have, making the good money I make, even though they try to job shame me or whatever. But I know I'm making more money than them because it's in San Francisco. Just say say that go bad. If I'm not in the hood, I can't start. I could start back hustling if I wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's
Yes, you
just
can. You
shit.
show them something different from where you are. If you are smart, book smart, and all that stuff, you educate them through books. You educate them through life. You show them and be an example. You lead. You know, understand? You lead. You give them an opportunity to spring off of whatever and keep pushing forward. You have to do that. Because if you don't, then they're going to be in the same fucking cycle of bullshit. Like, don't let it be a sickler thing, a cycle of bullshit. No, no. You teach them what you know. The old schools is there for a reason. They are libraries. You know what I'm saying? That's why all my life I spent all my time around old schools. Let me tell you something. Them old schools is funny as fuck. Every time I kicked it with them, we be playing cards, and then they like to play tile rummy, which I didn't understand, but I learned that from them. Be talking buku shit and teaching me at the same time. These are sisters and brothers. You know what I'm saying? Teaching me. Sincere, don't go this way. Sincere, learn this. Do you understand this? Do you understand that? Do. Tot sense is better than bot sense, but you buy that fucking sense, you might pay a heavy price for it. But as young ones, we do buy our sense, but hopefully we don't buy it with our life because the price is costly with that. But if we can learn and embrace our elders, you know what I'm saying, and get from that, what do they call it? The tree of knowledge. The tree of knowledge.
But
Then you
hold
good
on,
at the game.
hold on.
Hey,
I
Smooth
mean, it is
Carter.
some benefits. You have a mini army. You know what I'm saying? Look at all the people they didn't try to pay to come see me. Ain't a hair got touched on my body. Like the thing be like, I don't know. It's just I was destined to live this, and don't think that you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna utilize my education and things of that nature. I'm just gonna push the future generations forward. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Look,
good.
I ain't trying to be no withering ass fucking dying out of tree. I'm gonna be a tree of knowledge. Like my ancestors, I'm going to be a fucking library. They passed down stuff to me, and I'm gonna keep on passing it down. And it's for those who want to seek the knowledge of. And so I'm gonna pass that down, and it's for you to get the information so that you can move through this world, where that you can come out a little bit unscathed. And it keeps on pushing. It keeps on pushing,
But
and
this
that's
is
what you're supposed to
When
do.
I was growing up, when I was 16, 15, 14, most of the girls that was my age didn't like me. You know why? Because when I did hang with females, it wasn't them. I was
you
hanging
was chocolate and
most of
cute.
the bitches that I was hanging with, them bitches is grandmothers and shit now. You know what I'm saying? Them bitches kids grown as fuck. Like that's why a lot of girls didn't like me because I had way more wisdom. Like when I seen my older homegirls popping out with big earrings and shit, bitch, I want that. Bitch, I want that. They said, listen, bitch, you either gonna have to sell pussy or drugs. Make choice wisely. Give me the pack.
Mm.
Fuck
You
it.
gotta learn.
So the bitches that was my age, we had nothing in common because I'm literally outside. I'm off the porch with it. So I genuinely agree with what Sin is saying. Like the wisdom, you gotta have wisdom. And the reason why we don't live where I grew up at is because I'm a mother now. So I want difference for my kids. I'm leading over here. I don't want that same background for my daughter. You know what I'm saying? If she gonna have to
Right.
learn something, she gonna learn it from her mother. Because I done been through it all.
Yeah,
I'm not
and
gonna
it's
let
just
no
like,
bitch in the street teach my baby no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
gonna be the bitch to teach her that.
Them
I'm
libraries are something important. Like they are libraries full of wealth of knowledge. That's why I'm not dismissive of people. Even when I see people on the street and it look like they're bad on their luck. If you ever take time to listen to them or have a conversation with them, you will find some information that is valuable. They be
yeah,
speaking. Like that's why they say wisdom cries out, but nobody listens.
Yep, and
I say it
but
all the
most of
time.
them people used to probably either be that nigga or that bitch, and just some shit just happened and it hit hard for them.
now check this though. The hardest thing I ever faced in life,
Don't
um,
share it, don't hear it.
on my mama, is being a single father, and the resources I got is going all into them. I don't want to waste no time trying to in a sense get like a better situation. I just want them to have everything they need. I keep them looking fresh, like any little extra little
Haley,
money I got to them. So I feel as though I'm
And
doing what
what's
I
crazy, they got whole programs for niggas like you. They don't got programs for bitches like me. Okay. Okay, because they think bitches, because
you
us, the
need
black
to
women, we strong, we
you
can
need
handle
to
all.
allow me to
But
talk to
they have
you some
programs for men
way.
like you here. I swear to God, they do. They will come to you. They will give you, assign you to a caseworker or a case manager. Them people will come to you every month, give you Target gift card. Men. Let's be clear.
Do I gotta go to GA?
No, what you can do is look up like a place like Catholic Charity, some any type of place that's like resourceful in your area. They have programs for it. If when I'm gonna look it up, New Era,
Okay,
and I'm gonna post it on my community wall what it's called, and you can ask whoever around
I
you.
appreciate that.
You
Latrell,
can
let
ask
me say
whoever
one.
around you. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all know something about something like this? Because they got it in New York. So it's probably not the same name. It might be something different, but it's something for it's a program
Right.
for single fathers. Usually the kid mother either passed away, they
Just
either
give me
in
the New
prison.
York one, and I ask them, do they got anything in California that they know about?
Yeah, and
And
you
what,
might could be a
let me say this
you
to
might could be a
Latrell.
movement to get some shit started.
Let me say this to Latrell real
Mm.
quick. You're right. Everybody needs to use discernment. Um, but the libraries in general, when we're talking about the old schools, they have the knowledge of the things they've been through, right? And their book smarts, their street smarts, all that stuff. Doesn't mean that they're always 100%, but you can pretty much decipher because you'll have a couple of libraries talking to you at one time,
Mm.
and something will line up, right? And so that's what I'm talking about. I had my grandma, I had my grandpa, I had my mama, I had my daddy, I had all their friends, and then just people that I came across in the world. And so it, you know what I'm saying, it will line itself up. It's very important though. Like shift. You sift through the stuff. You sift through it, but it will line up because the truth has a certain ring to itself. It has a certain ring to itself. And you will be able to see. But discernment is important. It is important. But when you're young, your discernment is not as strong as when you're older. But if you have some strong librarians, like some ones that are beneficial to you, like they really want to see you, man, they trying to set you on the right path, and they're talking about their experiences, the things they did bad, the things that they did good, how it panned out one way or another. And that information, like, it's there for a reason. And history does matter. People try to tell you all the time like history doesn't matter. Even on YouTube they'll be like, oh, that happened 5 months ago. Bitch, it matters because it happened. And what was the outcome of it? It
Let's
matters.
go.
It matters. But go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry.
No,
I
I
had,
was telling you, let's go. Keep going.
you know, like I mean, for me, like they try to tell me, like, oh, you talking about something that happened 2 weeks ago. I don't give a fuck if it happened 2 years ago. It fucking happened. And so let's talk about that and what the outcome was and stuff like that. You have to be able to use your brain. You
Mm-hmm.
know, it's like deducing. Shit. Fuck it. Turn your ass into Sherlock Holmes and get to some deductions or some things. You know what I'm saying? Or, though he's a fictional character, but turn yourself into somebody who can deduce something out of nothing. And let's see where that takes you. It will take you far. It will take you far. Your brain, like you weren't given that brain for no reason. Use it.
So I found one in
Oh,
Alameda County, New Era, which brings me some concerns with you. Have you even been looking?
yeah, I could get there. That's Oakland. But I'll go over there. Real talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them in the back chat, and you can just screenshot it.
All right. I don't fuck with Oakland like that. I don't like Oakland. I mean,
Okay, so where you at, boy?
San Francisco.
Okay.
Um, they my boy Ron Brown, not Ron Brown, but CB.
Yo, New Era Kane. What's
Mm-hmm.
up?
What's up? Chilling,
I had
chilling.
debated Cynthia G. I did.
Oh, you did? Good shit.
Yeah.
Here
Man,
you go with this Cynthia G stuff. But go ahead. I want to hear this. Go ahead.
I told I knew Hurricane. I told Cynthia G that feminism was created by the CIH named Gloria Steinem.
Let's go. He went to the information on her. That's what I'm
I
talking
did.
about.
I
Yeah.
told her I had told her this part. I was told that feminism was created by the CI program led by Gloria Steinem to persuade black women away from black men. As a reward, black women would receive government assistance and office jobs. I told her that. Yeah, I
That's
told
what's
her that.
up.
Yeah, I did. And guess what? She kicked me off the panel after I tried to destroy her talking points. I got kicked off. That's why I said to her, do
Well, you was
everything.
also saying some other things over at Cynthia G. Don't tell the whole story.
I told her black men had built Kroger and Walmart and all the stuff. That was it. And I told her that feminism was created by the CIA agent named
Hmm.
Gloria Steinem.
Yeah. Well, we also talking about Cynthia G, who said that she wanted all black male babies to be unalived and stuff. Like when we're talking about that whole thing, we're talking about some manosphere adjacent bullshit, right? Well, I'm gonna call it bullshit, but scenarios that happen over there. And Cynthia G has been on some other bullshit. Her and Taz and Nyla and the rest of them, like that's a whole story in of itself. So you would have to go to the inception of it. But you found your way over to Cynthia G, and I'm trying to figure out what possessed you to hit the link of Cynthia G of all people who want to see black males unalived. Like, come on.
I just went out there to see what was she talking about. I told her black men build everything, and then next thing you know, she talking about something else. And I told them men are the prize.
You say men are the prize? Okay, let me
Yeah, I
ask you.
told her that.
Let me
I
let
told
me
her
ask
that.
you. Wait, look. Let me just. Can I just ask you this question? So men are the prize, right? So say in a world where there was nothing but men, can you imagine that? Like a world where there's nothing but men. How would you procreate?
Uh, I don't know. Probably be alone by myself. I don't know.
I mean, if there's a world with nothing but men, can you procreate?
No.
Okay, so by that thought process, would you say men are the prize at that time?
I told her that.
Okay. Anyways, let's move on from there. Let's move on. You still there, Max? Oh,
Yeah, I'm still here. What happened to the boys?
they left. I guess I was visualizing the world with all men and no women, trying to figure out who the prize is. Then.
Oh, well, I don't know where this nigga went, but I put the joints back there.
Okay.
You ain't about to sit up here and tell me ain't nobody gonna help your
You
motherfucking ass.
can't make this shit up. This shit is crazy as
Cause
fuck.
I listen. I done sat and watched bitches have. One of my little cousins. This girl has 8 sons. Okay, my little cousin was shot in her face by her baby daddy at her baby daddy's sister baby shower. Okay, this girl
Mm.
got 8 sons. I watched her go ask for help. They would not give her help. So when she stabbed this very same baby daddy 17 times and had to go to jail for this shit, they gave him help with the 8 kids.
They gave the kids to the man.
Well, she signed him over to him till she came home, and then he ended up going back to jail for shooting somebody. So,
Oh,
but while he was home, I watched them. You know what I'm saying? Help him get an apartment. He had a badass house out in the suburbs. He didn't wait in no line for Section 8. There was no waiting list for him. There was
yeah.
he got food stamps. But when she came home, they told her she can get welfare, but she has to join a work experience program where she goes out and fill out 20 applications a day in order to get food stamps. My
Man.
cousin said, "Fuck that! I'm about to get a job and I'm about to motherfucking jug."
Yeah. Yeah. She went on a hustle. The fuck?
And she's younger than me. I'm
Yeah.
only 38. I think my little cousin Buddha like 35.
That's crazy. See, you gotta pick wisely. Like you can't be, you
So
gotta
here,
think
I
about.
know for a fact they got so many programs for men. That's why I was like, "Huh? You a single dad? Ain't nobody helping you? What? Huh?" Like that. They got too many programs for that. Like too many.
Well, they will make it seem like these men don't got no assistance and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? Across the board, everybody's getting assistance. It depends on the situation, right? If you're a male or a female. But they will make it seem like the men don't get no assistance. But whenever there's a woman that's like considered a bad mother or whatever the case may be, they'll pour into the man. They try to act like that's not the case, but that is not true. That is not fucking true. They will get assistance, and don't let it be a Karen. Oh my god, that black bitch did you that way. Oh my, she gonna do all kinds of shit to make
Yeah,
sure his
I
life
always
is
say that
better.
men got it easier than women because we have to get a house, a job, a car, all kind of shit. Versus a man could run into a woman with all these things and be set off rip.
And we have to realize we come from that culture, right? In truth, And I hated like because it was like the 70s exploitation shit were really just like it turned a situation where men were living off of women. You know what I'm saying? Like men were living off of women, but that goes all the way back to slavery, where people don't want to fucking deal with that shit. Where they took the men out of the households, all this stuff, and it became like the men had to live off the women, and women was protecting the man. But that was a forced situation. But that's been going on for a very long time. And in the 70s, they re I don't want to say like what did they do? They reinvented it like, oh, pimping and this, that, and other. And so now the men is living off the women again. But at one point in time they had no choice because they were tearing apart the families. And they were making it where the man couldn't really have a livelihood. But then when it became a time where they could have a livelihood or whatever the case may be, it became like you're stupid to put any kind of money into your woman. You better be pimping her. So that became the
I
situation.
think
So
that's some California shit.
we've been dealing with that shit for a very fucking long time. You know what I mean? Like it's like weird, and
Cause
they mm-mm,
I don't think a nigga could just convince a bitch out here to just go out there and sell herself for him. Out here, hell nah, bitch be out here. The bitches out here have a nigga selling they self.
mm-mm,
And he's different out here. So I feel like those people, those like, so I would just watch some shit about some niggas out there that some young niggas that was actually had putting little girls and shit 14, 15 on the blade and shit. All them niggas just got indicted. You know what I'm saying? All them niggas just went down. So I questioned a lot of shit. Like, where's these niggas big homie? Like, nobody ain't. Then it was some girl that was helping these niggas get the little young bitches and shit. Like, it's just
yeah,
it's crazy. Like I'm like, yo, who is these people big homies? Because you definitely for sure can't mix pimping and gang banging. That shit ain't gonna mix. You gonna have to pick a vice, nigga.
yeah, yeah. It's always like some bitch that's like right there procuring the women or procuring the little girls and stuff. And I don't know if the bitch got Stockholm syndrome or whatever the fuck is going on with this hoe, but man, bitch, you is no fucking friend, to female
Oh
perspective.
nah, this little girl, she a little girl too. That was they said she was the one who was basically managing the money amongst all these niggas. Like these niggas didn't operate good with the money. She was the one that was basically like she was the leader.
This is ridiculous. Like it's like Sadie, you see the Hoover indictments, man. Now I'm trying to tell you, like these motherfuckers, like I'm trying to tell you, shame and scandal. This shit is ridiculous. It
Y'all
is
just
so.
went from go
Go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry, gas man. Hi, how are you? I haven't seen you in a long time, or at least I have been seeing you
Uh,
lately. And how you been doing?
all right, I'm
It's
doing
good.
good.
I'm glad you hit the link. What's going on with you? What you want to say?
Y'all was just saying, asking if men are the prize to niggas getting indicted.
Well, it's going across the board, gambit and different conversations and stuff. Like we're just talking, we just kicking the boo boo.
I'm listening.
So, what do you want to speak on? Because I think you have like something specific you want to say.
Yeah, y'all was for talking. Y'all said something about the fathers and whatnot. And I was just thinking, like, we ain't gonna act like there aren't any bad mothers out here, because every there's a lot of bad mothers out here. Which y'all done went switch the
Yeah,
conversation.
it is a lot of bad mothers out here. It is. It's just like it's a lot of horrible fathers. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes a present mother can be worse than an absent father. Absolutely. But in the same breath, you know what I'm saying? Why is this mother horrible? What made her horrible?
Yeah. And I don't think it's a male and female thing. I think it's a human thing. Some people are
Like it's
rotten
the
fucking
upbringing.
some people are rotten human
But then
beings.
you got some men that wasn't brought up with a dad, but they still choose to not be a dad. I know
Yeah.
a lot of young niggas that was like that and they are awesome dads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to say it because I know a lot of niggas who grew up without a dad who are awesome dads to their kids.
Yeah.
I know
It's a
some
human
niggas taking care of.
thing.
I know a
It's
nigga
a
taking care of 4 kids by himself.
it's a human thing.
Girls,
Individually how you are raised, right? Some people are raised with some kind of moral standing, or maybe they want to go like some people go through some stuff and it makes them or breaks them, right? And they don't want to see it for their generation of people. I think it
And that
all
also goes with adoption too,
right,
because people be getting adopted or whatnot. It depends on how that person is raised. That's just like
right,
taking a dog. That's like taking a dog out of live and putting it in another channel with another dog. So however they raising that other dog is how that dog gonna grow up.
exactly. Because like we see some people who have adopted kids and they be having them caught up in the attics and stuff, not feeding them and stuff, and doing all kinds of abusive things to these kids. Like
Yeah, I be
it's
seeing them horror stories too.
it's to the individual as per how you were raised or what you value, right? It's what you value. So, like when Jalen was saying that men are the prize, I'm saying how so? Because you're trying
But
to
you
make it
can't
a
say just men are the prize, because that depends on who the person is. Because sometimes men are the prize, sometimes the women is the prize. It depends on who
Mhm.
that individual is
It just
or what
depends
the
on,
individual attracted to.
yeah, like what the situation is. Because you can be in whoever's like you're in a dynamic, a relationship dynamic. Maybe the woman is better acting than the man is, right? More dedicated and all that kind of stuff, more focused and more all the things. Maybe the man is.
Well, in simple form. Like
Yeah.
if a man doing what, matter of fact, whoever is catch their attention first is the prize. Like if I approach you, that means you are the prize. But if you approach me, that means I'm the prize. It's all about who it is attracted to first. Sort of like the laws of attraction.
I don't even think like prize is the proper word to use. If you're in a relationship with somebody, right? And it's
Yeah.
either you have good moral standing or direction or it's like not towards anything too evil or whatever, then you are the prize, you're the good person in the situation. And that could be male or female. There are women
Right.
who got with men who had more aptitude towards doing the proper thing than them, or there's men who got with women where the women had more moral aptitude to do the proper thing than they did.
Look at you
So
using big words and shit.
it's the individual. Well, it's not about in big words. It's the best way I can describe it. Right? It is about who the fuck is looking out for the best situation or the best scenario in the situation, especially when it comes to the children. And so it could be the
Yeah.
man or it could be the
When it
woman.
comes to the children, it definitely
Yeah,
becomes a thing.
because
Yeah.
I'm not going to be with anybody, and I'm trying to be with you. Say I have my children and you have your children and we get together, right? It's like an eight and up Brady Bunch type of situation. And all of a sudden, now my kids are starving, not eating, being pimped out and some other fucking shit. That's not gonna happen around me. Nigga, I will fucking murk you. And that's on
Yeah, but
everything.
that's a different story. That goes
Well, no,
for
it's
the
real.
women
It's
too.
real.
Yeah,
It's real though,
that
right?
goes for
It's
both
real.
sides.
Because like for me it transcends not only my children, it comes to your children. Nigga, you ain't shit. You done fucked over your kids, and now you trying to fuck over my kids, and now the mama bearing me wants to protect all the fucking children. And so
I was
my
just
mom,
about to say, I was just about to say, cause I'm the type of nigga. If I, but I ain't got kids. If I had kids, and that one to have kids, I want to eventually look after the kids as if they my own.
yeah, so like everybody's not built the same. Like so in my
And I
mind,
never understood how people could like. I never understood how people could have arguments in front of their children.
that's not a good thing. You should not be arguing around children, but that does happen from time to time. But you have to have self control. Like a lot of people don't have self control. You have to be able to control yourself and stop yourself and notice the things that are happening around you, the dynamic, right? Okay, we don't need to have this conversation. It's got a little bit out of control, and these babies are paying attention. So reset, and come back to this later. And if you have somebody who's agreeable or at least on the same page as you guys can do that together. You guys both can recognize that this is not time for this conversation and be like, okay, we'll talk about this later and attend to what everything that is needed for the children, whether it be their homework or they need to be fed or bathed and ready for bed and all the things in between. And then when everything's quiet and still in the house because they have went to sleep, now me and you can talk about the events of the day. That is maturity. A lot of people are not mature, and then some people are predators, right? And how do you end up with a predator? Because you must not have something. I feel like a lot of times when these women end up with predator type of men or men end up with predator type of women, they're so invested in trying to be in that relationship with that person that they're not peeping game across the board. Like I'm peeping game across the board because at all times, especially when it comes to children, I'm very protective. I am very protective. Now, every woman is not like that, and every man is not like that, but you're not gonna fucking play like I'm peeping you at all. Like I said earlier when I said I have one eye open on your ass at all times, I'm fucking not playing. I am checking at all fucking times. I am checking at all fucking times. So we're not gonna have no misunderstanding. We just not. Especially when it comes to the babies. Like I just don't play them
I
games.
want me a little boy.
You want a little boy?
Yeah.
Well, most men want like a reflection of themselves.
I don't know
But the,
why, because that little boy gonna beat your ass about his mama.
ah,
Nah,
wait.
I'm gonna
ain't
tell
that
you
type.
from. I'm just gonna tell you as a boy, mom. Now see a little girl, a little. I don't care what you say about that bitch ass nigga. That little girl gonna be like, not my daddy, not my dad. I know from both ends, like from having a daughter and being one.
I mean, but most men want like they want something that's a reflection of themselves, right? But a daughter can be a reflection of yourself as well. It's the
But I just
personality.
think it'll be I just think it'll be hard for me to raise a little girl.
But if you have to, I think you
Yeah,
would.
but if
But
I have,
I would,
yeah, if I have to, well, if I have to, I wouldn't have no choice.
yeah. And you have to look at her because you are the example. You're her trust, right? You're her protector. You are the
First
first.
thing that she know is when it comes to a man, how sweet he
Yeah.
is.
Like she's looking at you, and when she goes out into this world and she decides to pick a man, she's picking a
Based
reflection.
off you.
Yeah. So why you don't want
Uh,
like that's your
oh
seed.
no,
You don't
you gotta keep an eye on little girls. You gotta make
You
sure
got
that
to
you
keep an
got to
eye on
deal
the
with
little
the
boys too, and then if you
emotions.
bring mad babies up in your house just like a little girl,
yeah.
they will have a little girl thinking you the babysitter. The hell?
Uh,
And why would you want
uh,
your seed
I
to
live
be under
one be easy.
like why
Say
would you
what?
want your seed to be under attack? Like this is you.
They will be under attack. Oh no, I protect it.
Oh, exactly. So you would set everything in stone. You would show your daughter what is what, and then you would protect her, right, during that
Oh yeah,
process.
of course.
And then when she's moving forward, when you see shit ain't right, you will protect her yet again because I didn't teach you this way, and you know what's up.
I just say because man, my little partner raising two girls. Said, "Oh my God, he be catching hell."
Look, my daddy's passed away, but if my daddy was alive, he
But he
wish a
love
nigga
them,
he wish a nigga fucking would with his daughters.
and that's the thing. And I think about us men. We more overprotective of our daughters. Well, good fathers.
Mm,
So my little partner told me yesterday, man. Like I said, now I'm gonna be going to jail about my little girl
okay.
just from the environment they're in.
And my grandma was that way too. She said, "Oh, three hots in a cot. I don't give a fuck." And she'll be right there cleaning her guns, all of them. talking mad shit.
Yeah,
3 hots in
I'm
a cot.
always gangster.
You welcome that shit, nigga. I wish you fucking would. She lived on a nigga. I wish you would. And that is like how it is with my whole entire family. Like we not playing about the babies, and nigga, we not playing about you, female or male. When we say that, right? It's not like a respecter of person. We don't give a fuck. You're not playing with our family. You're not playing with our children. You're not playing with our livelihood. You're not playing with us. Period. We're not playing with you. That's how it goes. And so that's the lineage I come from. Like that's the lineage I come from. And so when you hear me talk very passionately about children and situations and circumstances, it's coming from that. It's a lineage thing. It's a line. And my grandma got it from her mama and her daddy, and they got it from their mama and their daddy. You see what I'm saying? This is a line that was passed down, and the thought process was passed down. You get what I'm saying? So it hasn't changed. And that's why I'm the way I am. I don't play when it comes to children.
But you
My,
got kids?
yes. I don't play when it
Uh,
comes to children. I don't play when it comes to my family. I don't play when it comes to my siblings. I don't play when it comes to any of those type of things. Like because I go by how my dad taught me and how my mama taught me. We don't play with people's food. We don't play with their money. We don't play with their children, their livelihood, none of that stuff. Like we don't play with that type of stuff. You don't do that shit. And the day you do that shit, you'd have crossed boundaries.
And when
And
you see people playing with shit like that, that just goes to show you they come from nothing. Like
yeah,
a nothing ass motherfucker raised them, or just what didn't just it just was a nothing. It's a nothing bird.
yeah, exactly. And you end up deserving to be not on this earth walking ever fucking again.
Cause
So,
I was raised when I walk out the door, you're representing the people that's behind that motherfucker, whether it be your mama, your kids, whatever. You don't go out here just any old kind of way, and you don't present yourself or give off this type of energy to people, because that's not how the fuck we raised you over here.
it's your history, it's your lineage, it's your people, it's your standing.
well, you
And the,
got to look at it this way. Say a lot of the people that we were taught well, or influenced us are pretty much out the old, or they pretty much dead and gone. And,
True.
the family just spread apart, don't get together no more. Like, it's like everybody's out for themselves. Like, that part of being raised like the good old days, it's pretty much done.
but
It's
gas
an
man,
older
your
generation.
family, like what about what your family poured into you? Like that don't mean nothing?
Yeah, but that comes to people my age. Like, I'm about 35. Well, I just turned 36, well, Monday. So, like that, yeah, Monday. So yeah.
But look,
Like, people
but,
my age, like, it's up to us to raise say, the generation of others, because they looked it up to us. You know what I'm saying? So they pretty much they got a chance to
but,
experience
but listen, gas
that
man,
real stuff.
something was poured into you by your mama, your daddy, your grandma, great grandma, great grandpa. Like something of moral fortitude was poured into you. That's why I talk about libraries. When I'm talking about libraries, I'm talking about the people, the knowledge. Like, was not nothing poured into you enough to be able to uphold it? You are like you the
Yeah,
generation
I
to
don't
everything
know. Be
you
up.
put forward.
Yeah. Uh,
You see what I'm saying?
I
Like,
was yeah, like the people that I was talk to, they was about like eight, like 80s, 100 years old. Like, I just got a call the other day. I talked to a guy that raised me. He just turned
That's a
94.
blessing to still be able to reach out to them people though.
yeah, I mean, that's a blessing.
Especially at 94 years old. So,
Man,
and that's the thing. The younger generation don't even go to people like that no more and look for guidance. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I spent my whole life with people like that. My grandma's friends were my fucking friends. Though in my mind they were my friends, but I was their tutelage, right? I was their student. In my mind they were my friend, but in truth, I was their student. And so I learned from them. My grandma, my grandpa's friends, my mama's friends, like it was like a village raising me. A village. And so
Yeah.
I'm saying today, like, okay, for instance, if I decided right now I want to give
I
somebody who
get
has,
what you're saying. I get what you're
you
saying.
get,
The village.
yeah, it takes a village to raise.
I just moved back. Yeah, well, I just moved back to. I was asking somebody. I'm like, we need to do a family reunion to get the people together. They're
Yeah,
like, family reunion, who? But don't nobody even mess with each other. Like, since the old generation, like great grandma on the past and all that, don't nobody talk to each other. I'm like, damn. So I was like, so
We
now I
literally
know
just
who.
had one of them shits like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Thank
See,
God.
I down here.
and even if they're
I
found,
went on.
doesn't mean they're proper. You always got to keep your eyes open. You know what I mean? Like even in our families, there's somebody who might be not too right. You have to always be ever vigilant and protective all the
Well,
time
that's with anything.
with anything. That's why I say, like when I said earlier, when I keep one eye open on a nigga all the time, the fuck I mean that shit. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck if I've been with you for 100 fucking years, nigga. I got one eye open on you at
Boy,
it
yeah,
don't.
she drops got me on cloud nine right now.
Sorry, y'all. I got kicked out because somebody commented. It don't stop with me. It's ever present. Mm-hmm. Sorry about that. Can y'all hear
But
me?
yeah, I want me a little boy.
You know what I'm saying?
I just want me a little boy. I just want somebody I could, teach what I know
Wait,
about.
what you
Cause I
wait,
want
what you say, Max? What you say?
No, I was saying, could you hear us? Because I was saying we can hear you.
And I can hear y'all now. Here go Happy Life.
What up?
Hey, Happy
Yeah.
Life.
See,
Man,
I'm just thankful that we was able to, even though I do have cousins that don't like each other, but don't nobody give a fuck about none of that shit. That not to act like a goddamn fool around these grown people, because they'll still crack your head 38 or not.
see that ain't my family. When I say don't nobody fuck with each other, I'm like, God damn, when I left this bitch,
Like one of
the
my little
family, you
cousins
know what I'm
tried to
saying?
say some smart shit about one of the older people being able to say something to him because he grown. And it took for my older male cousin to stand up. My older male cousin, like damn near 50. He like, nigga, I beat your ass.
mm,
I beat your ass. If you think you that grown, you grown enough to get your ass whooped by me then, nigga, since you grown. Yeah, that shit calmed down immediately. Like, nigga, this ain't, you not talking to one of your YNs or your homeboys or nothing. You're around your family, nigga. Tighten the fuck up for a bitch tighten you up.
mm.
So yeah, they don't play that shit around here, baby. That's why I'm very big on respecting elders. The earlier today, Deanna said something to me about respecting an elder per se to Tracy. Tracy's 55. My oldest sibling is 54. That bitch is not my elder. That bitch is not my elder. If I went toe to toe with this nigga when I was younger, you're not my elder. If you're not on here carrying yourself like an elder, you won't be respected like one. Now, people like Miss McNeil that be calling in the room shakers, people like that, yeah, no. I'm definitely not arguing with you, old lady. I will pay some bitches at bingo to catch up to you.
Yep, and I know my place in this board of game of life, right? Like I keep on telling everybody, I'm 999 years old, and I know where I place in this bitch, okay? Because there's some motherfuckers who done been around, that hit like 1,000 or better, and some of them are gone. You know what I mean? And so I'm trying to tell you, I know where I am on the spectrum, and I don't fucking play around with these so-called youngsters or middle or close by me or a little bit over me or whatever the fuck. I'm not playing with your asses. I know what time it is. I was taught the understanding of the fucking progression of things. And just because you got some age on you doesn't mean that you are smart, right? Like you, there's such thing as an old fucking fool. There's old fools, and I'm not trying to be that. I'm not trying to be an old fucking fool. If I ever bring something to you, it's gonna be knowledgeable and it's gonna be weighted. You won't be calling me an old fool. If you call me old fool, it's because you're trying to be funny and you're trying to take a jab or something like that. But it will never be like it will never match up to the words that come out my mouth. Like my shit is weighted.
And see, it's certain
Period.
people in this realm of sectors that we are in that will hear somebody like me saying, "Oh, I respect my elders," and try to play on my heartstrings by trying to play with me. And I'm very quick to pick up on shit like that. So that'll just be their own bad.
Exactly. Like we talking from a place of weighted shit. Like and that's why like when it comes to me and Max, right? People like me and Max don't always agree all the time, but I think the reason why people feel so heartfelt by when we get to talking, whether her it be her on her own accord or me on my own accord, like it hits so hard because the shit is weighted. You see what I'm saying? Like it's weighted in knowledge, it's weighted in like reality, it's weighted in truth. So it will throw a motherfucker all the way out their fucking body to the
Like,
point where
why she ain't
the
over there cussing her the fuck out?
yeah, it'll throw their asses the fuck up out their body. They start making up shit and levitating up out their fucking body and doing all kinds of weird ass shit. And pay attention. I'm telling you niggas, pay the fuck attention. When we say like pay attention to when Max says something to a motherfucker, and then pay attention to when I say something to the motherfucker. Like we have two different ways of bringing shit, but look at how these motherfuckers just levitate up out their body and just them niggas go crazy. Why?
Damn,
Why are you going crazy like that? Because it's weighted in something.
Cause their inner demon has just been touched, baby. Their inner demon can't take.
The sword of Methuselah. If
I
look up
mean,
the
they
sword
sucking
of
each other's farts and all that coming after you, and that's just what it is.
I'm saying happy life. Motherfucker say sincere Methuselah Saida.
I like
Look
that name. Let's go.
look look up the sword of Methuselah. That sword was to smite down demons.
Let's go.
Why the fuck do you think I have swords? Methuselah up in there. Like, come on. These niggas are, they get the going crazy.
I gotta name myself Happy Methuselah.
No, don't do that. Just stick to where you at.
I
Happy
know.
life. Just
Girl,
go
he
and stick to
always
your
trying to
shit.
change his name to somebody else.
What?
Nigga.
I'm not changing anything. I'm just joking with y'all. Damn it.
Okay, please be joking. Cause the thing is that if you come with the truth, if you come with some shit that cut too close to the cloth, motherfuckers just start like it's like the Wizard of Oz when the water was on that fucking witch and then just like it they start melting. Then you all kinds of things, all kinds of liars, just all kinds of shit. You become all kinds of shit and then weigh it pound for pound.
And
Weigh it against it.
disassociate
Weigh
myself.
it.
I learned to disassociate myself with certain people that deal with individuals that's just not on the same type of time as me. If you think this person is a person of whatever the fuck you think they are, then clearly I'm not the person for you because me and this person don't even mesh well. We don't have nothing in common. We don't. I wouldn't even sit with a person like this. So I'm gonna go on and get out y'all hair.
Facts, facts. And then they'll start talking that high power shit. Oh, you only get X amount of subscribers. Or, oh, you only
That's
have so many
fine.
people.
That's fine, but I'm thriving in life. You see what you're going through in real life and what I'm going through is not the same. So clearly, whatever's working out for me, what I'm doing on here and offline, which is my real life, it suits me. Clearly, what
It's
you're
that
doing online, what you're showing me online, is showing me exactly why you're stagnated in life.
facts. It's that demon that get to talking. That
Uh-huh.
demon get to screaming all kinds of weird ass shit, and motherfuckers be right along with it. You know what I mean? And
And
then
that jealous spirit start coming out too because I was trying to say to Gasman when he was just talking about like family reunions and shit like that. Um, I don't know if you fuck with Joe, but Joe always used to tell me a long time ago. Me, I was in my bag trying to scratch a bitch down. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even thinking about what the fuck. Joe always told me like, yo, you be showing your family on here that y'all be out doing shit. Mac, that's really why a lot of these girls don't like you. And as time progressed, I noticed slowly, and like now, it's, even though he said this to me 4 or 5 years ago, now I'm starting to understand what the fuck he meant and see by that because immediately a bitch want to try to look into that shit. You know what I'm saying? Why? We all together. You hear them in my background. It's nothing like to hide here, but because they don't have no family, they family don't fuck with them like that.
And I was told the same thing from a different person. It wasn't about that family. It was about, oh, well, if you come out here and you show your fucking avatars, they're gonna be hating. But now it's the narratives are, oh, she ain't who she is. All this fucking shit is off the looks, right, nigga? I keep telling
Let
these
me go mute.
bitches, don't worry about my fucking looks. Worry about the fucking words that are coming out my mouth. You know what I mean? And it's always a deflection, type of tactic. Like, bitch, I'm not talking about, you don't hear me talking about my looks because I'm secure in who the fuck I am. Listen to the words that are coming out my mouth. So they'll deflect all the time. It'll be deflection opposed to what the fuck you're talking about. You'll be calling these bitches out left and right about the fuck shit that they do, the fucking running behind niggas and sucking dicks and shit, playing games and narratives and all the shit in between, and they'll become, oh, she's not real. Bitch, then let me not be fucking real. I'm fake as
But
fuck.
for the longest, they said I looked like a gorilla, a monkey, and I let them do it for months, maybe years. I let them do
See?
it, and
See what I'm talking about?
I was cool with it because I'm not on here looking for no dates. I never came on here and I never portrayed as a bitch looking for some type of male attention
You
because
ain't trying to get
yeah,
fucked.
I get
That's the
attention outside
problem.
for real. So that shit didn't bother me. And to be honest, coming on here is the first time ever in my fucking life since social media, a bitch ever called me ugly. I've never been called ugly a day in my
Max,
life.
if you was out here trying to be fucked, then it'd be different. That's why I keep on saying, bitch, I don't give a fuck how you describe me. I'm not out here trying to get fucked.
I'm
You
not.
bitches are trying to
Yeah,
be
I'm not
fucked
saying
left
I'm
and
not
right.
ugly to somebody because we all ugly to somebody, but I've never experienced that in real life.
Exactly, exactly.
So when
But
they do it on here, I think it's funny. To me, they be mad because I'm laughing because it's funny to me. I've never experienced this. Part of
they
so.
they will try to deflect though. It's the deflection. It's the lies. It's man. All I can say it is that demons are fucking real on
Yeah.
every fucking thing.
And energy
And
drainers. Energy drainers.
energy binders are for real on everything. And they will deflect and have you thinking all kinds of shit. And then when these bitches get to hollering, this is when I know these bitches is straight up just got something inside of them. They get to hollering that shit. Oh, you just want to give some. It becomes like a money thing and all this other shit. And like, oh, bitch, let me tell you something. How the fuck your black ass gonna try to get me stifle me from having some money, but you want all the fucking money. Like, bitch, stop playing with me. You playing right now, and you on some real bullshit, and you trying to use that as the reason, talking about numbers and shit when I'm on your
But that's
fucking
all
top.
they have. You can have 400 people in your chat all you want, but do you have $400 in your pocket? No. So you're sitting over there
Man,
with 400 people in your chat. They not, and now you got 400 broke motherfuckers watching you because your chat not going up. You're not about to tell me 400 people sent your ass a cash app and think I'm finna believe it.
and I'm on your top on something
Thanks, Jackie.
fucking real, and you talking about, oh, I don't try to build your bitch. I don't need you to build my page. The fuck is you talking about? Look, this is why I know these bitches is off subject. Either they fucking super remedial or something that has possessed them or took over their fucking brain. How the fuck your ass can't stay on subject? How the fuck your ass cannot stay on fucking subject, ho? On everything. Stay on subject.
Okay, my bad. But yeah, girl, we dealing with a bunch of jealous hearted evil bitches. To be honest with you, it just is what it is. And as far as y'all having 400 motherfuckers in y'all chat, kudos to y'all. I wouldn't want all them people in my chat so I can try to weed out who's phony, who's fake. Bitch, I only got two eyes, two ears, one nose, one brain, and I ain't about to let it go to waste trying to figure out who the fuck is phony or fake. Bitch, I'm gonna take my show on the road and keep doing the shit that I like to do instead of entertaining you weird, freaky bitches.
Let them know, man. Let them know you ain't playing.
But some of these people really don't have no life. Like they really don't go nowhere. They don't do nothing at all. Like and again, once again, that family shit. These people can't. You never hear none of these bitches talking about how they about to go to their family. They be on here. These people so consumed with this shit. They always on here. They don't got no fucking family. Pay attention. Nobody fucks with them in their family, bro. Pay attention to shit like that. That type of shit sticks out to me.
And it was so weird, like when all that shit started popping off, like I text you or I talked to you in the back chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
When all that shit
But you
started,
know that's really because you fuck with me. I'm gonna keep it a
yeah,
buck with you. A lot of time, I remember a long time ago, I used to have to. You can even ask Gigi this. I used to have to tell people like her, like, don't speak to me everywhere because that particular person, you know what I'm saying, is gonna start preying on you and bothering you. And you know, it's anytime somebody take a liking to me, that particular person. Even with old girl that we were talking about earlier, like even them, they did a whole little we hate Max campaign and they inserted her in it. That's why I don't like her because she's a
King
follower
Mo,
to
come
me.
on, man.
So when those people started telling her that particular person you wrote back there, those were the people that told that person you asked me did I care for, and I said no. That was one of the people that pretty much influenced that individual not to fuck with me. Mind you, I helped that girl out a lot.
man. And I've been trying to be real cool with that broad, and like then she just jumped her ass on
But
the
you
fucking
think shit, as
bandwagon.
long as you
She
keep trying
jumped
to
her
be cool
ass
with
on the
people like
fucking
that,
bandwagon.
long as you keep trying to be cool with people like that, you're gonna always be stagnated. Cause that bitch, you could be cool with her 1 minute, next minute she is playing in your motherfucking face like you a child. And I refuse for a bitch to think that they can play with me and they can be playing with their fucking kids. Go play with your kids, bitch. Not me. I'm a grown ass bitch. That's why I don't deal with that hoe on no level. And she's never been able to grasp why the fuck I don't deal with her. She can't stand it. I never accepted her when I always from day one noticed that type of behavior that she put out in the atmosphere. I peeped it from jump. I never ever gravitated to her, and she just can't understand why. She's tried to be cool multiple times, multiple occasions. I've even been asked behind the scenes to let that shit go. I'm like, I'm not holding on to nothing. This just not my breed of bitch. Like, I wouldn't even deal with this bitch in my real life. Just based off all that negative shit coming up off this bitch. This bitch is just mad because it's Wednesday. Bitch, be happy that you up.
Man, she feel like some type of way, and like
Want all
I
the attention. Pay
I have
attention.
asked. Look,
Pay
I have
attention,
asked in
man.
the past
That
why
motherfucker
you.
want all the attention on her. That's why she probably did whatever the fuck she did to you off the bat to me, just to try to make it be an attention thing at that moment. At that moment,
She
she was
been
trying to.
taking shots. She been taking shots at you, taking shots at me. And I've been ignoring the fucking hoe. I'm like, man, I don't know what your fucking problem is, but why are you jumping on this fucking bandwagon? And all because you want to be a
Miserable.
do girl and shit. Like stop,
Miserable.
stop it. Just stop it. Why are you trying to be a do girl right now? This shit ain't got shit to do with you. Like it has
Miserable.
nothing to fucking do with you.
I'm talking about this motherfucker been miserable for a long motherfucking time now. Ain't nothing changed in this motherfucker's life. This motherfucker going through worse shit than anybody, and if you pay attention, it shows. Like this motherfucker want everybody like to be down like theirs. My life will never be like that because I'm loved. I got family, bro. That's gonna go to bat for me. If shit get gangster, they gonna go to bat for me, bitch. Like, yeah, why? Because they know I have several things to lose. Just because your family abandoned you, that's not my story, baby. I'm sorry, y'all bitches be wanting bitches to have the same story as y'all, but I'm sorry, that ain't my story, beloved. It just ain't.
She tripping. Like she been trying to get my and I just been ignoring that hoe. Like, bitch, I don't have time for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to play
You
with
gonna
you.
end up having to block her. Watch, I'm telling you, I'll give you about a week or two. You gonna have to block that bitch. How much you want to bet? We can make a friendly bet right now. You gonna have to block that bitch, cause that's how worrisome that hoe gonna get. Because this just show you a motherfucker swear they so mature, but this really show you how immature a bitch really is. They have no lack of self control, bruh.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Cause like it's
ain't never been popular, ain't never had no niggas flocking them down, ain't never been no fly bitch. Like you, all this type of behavior, this motherfucking show, it just says all of that. Like, god damn, this must
she
be
went
bro,
out of
this
her
must be your
fucking
first
way.
time ever getting attention from people, like or something. Like, what's wrong with you? You
She
alright,
went out of her fucking way. You know what I'm saying? She want to make it like, oh, she trying to get subscribers off of this broad and that broad. Like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. You bitches ain't been coming around. You bitches ain't been supporting me. You bitches ain't been doing that fucking like. Well, I don't need your fucking assistance. Either it's gonna be or it's not gonna fucking be. I'm
and
still
all
gonna
of us
do
is
what the
in the
fuck I
same
do.
realm. You can't help me no more than I can help myself, bitch.
Facts.
We float around the same people. Bitch, as far as getting subscribers, they not all yours. You think all these people sit here and just watch your dumb ass? A lot of these people come watch you, particularly to crash out. So you might want to pay attention to the motherfuckers you entertaining and pay attention if they really genuinely there for you. A
The
motherfucker can
only
say
reason
what they
why she
want.
doing that though is because she didn't have super pages taken from her and shit like that, and so now she trying to suck up under this bitch's ass so that she can get her shit built up. Cause it's like I told this bitch, big fuck you, this other bitch, right? Big fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you talking about and whatever. And you want to jump right on that bandwagon. You want to fucking be part of conglomerate on the fuckery towards me. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about none of you hoes. You bitches ain't been supporting me. You bitches ain't been doing nothing for the fuck of me. So why do I need to be fucking
Why
be
would
like,
I cry?
like
Why would I lose any sleep now? Like,
yeah, like why would I lose any sleep behind that? I don't need to take no force out of you bitches asses. You ain't supporting me. You ain't doing shit for
you
me.
ain't been
Like
coming
fuck
over
all
here.
you hoes.
And then that's why I said about a lot of them. Once motherfuckers, once one particular motherfucker went to sharing certain people out, and they'll see me sitting on that panel, I notice how the spike in a lot of people's chats go up when they see me sitting somewhere. It's like, damn, you pay attention, saying the same shit might happen to you. You just probably ain't never really paid that shit no attention. But pay attention. It be the motherfuckers that stay up, swear up and down, they don't like you, but let you be on somebody else's panel popping it. They be the first ones to run to that motherfucker chat to either get in the bushes or come from a troll page with mad shit to say. Pay attention to shit like that.
Hell yeah, I'm paying attention to these hoes. Like bitch, all you bitches, I say big fuck you. You ain't been doing shit for me. You ain't made my channel survive. I've been doing this shit by myself. I don't give a fuck what the fuck you on. However the fuck you like phrasing it. However you bringing it. Fuck all. Fuck all of you. That's where I'm at with it.
Well, I've been at that point, girl. Been. But my thing with that particular individual to be so up at your age to keep up so much shit says a lot. Like at some point you gotta grow up.
Well, you gotta fight the good fight of faith. You know what I'm saying? Get that sword out. Dash them in.
And I want to be honest, like on everything. If we're talking about like say a CC that might have some a little bit more weight in the program, the only person who has been really supporting me, or I'm gonna say like put some effort in that matter, I'm talking about what's considered like maybe somebody who has a little bit more weight in the program. It's sure Kim, to be honest, and Max, to be honest, right? Like certain people, like people share me
Oh
out.
girl, I ain't got no wave. I only got 4 people watching me, girl. I ain't got nothing going on.
Well, I'm
Everybody
just
hate
saying,
me.
it's only certain people that share me out. Like Max shares me out from time to time. My boo shares me out. Shakim shares me out.
But when
Uh,
your crowd come, I ain't gonna hold you. When your crowd
yeah.
really, really come, is when K share you out. And K share you out every time you go live.
Okay. Like certain people share me out from time to time, and it's not consistent. You know what I mean? But I'm not looking for people to share me out all the fucking time. Like it's here and there. And outside of that, I like this is not happening all the fucking time. I've been holding down Highlander country by my fucking self. Like nobody is just like what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you really fucking talking about? So when you bitches get to talking that high power shit, why are you talking that shit? Because you're over here. You're in my clouds. You're in my clouds. Stop playing with me. And then you be doing that fucking blacklisting shit and
That's
all that shit in
stalking.
between.
That's stalking you though. Saying you don't like me. Why you in my cloud? Why you watching me? When a bitch tell me something about that particular motherfucker talking about me, bitch, a bitch gotta either scream before that hoe or motherfucking be like, just go listen for 2 seconds. Bitch, and I'm talking about we going back and forth in the whole full debate if I wanna go over there and listen for 2 seconds because I don't watch this motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. Like Kay, she shares me out, and most of her stuff is like Kay does it's like mostly behind the scenes. Like what I don't want to say behind the scenes, but how do you describe it? Like
A member.
members only, right?
But she got a lot of members.
She
You got
got a
a lot of
lot of
members.
members. She got a lot of members. And so what I'm trying to say is that K Fit helps me like in that manner. Shakim shares me out. Um, it's sometimes my boo and different other people, right? And I want to be dismissive of other people who have shared me out, but that is not my meat and potatoes, if you will. Because I could be in somebody's live and they'll be looking for a redirect and they'll be asking me, "Are you gonna go live?" And I be like, "I'm not going live right now." As I don't depend on the redirects, and I don't. And matter of fact, I'll tell a motherfucker I'm not going live simply because I don't want the redirects to come.
Right.
Simply because I don't want them to come. But I'm doing my own fucking thing. So when I say I'm getting out the fucking mud, I've been getting out the fucking mud. These bitches need to stop playing with me. And they want to act like they don't know who the fuck I am. Bitch, you know who the fuck I am. And then you want to play games with me and shit and act like I'm trying to build something off of your back. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about your back.
I don't even be on your back or in your area to be even.
Okay? I'm not even thinking about you, hoe. I'm not thinking about you.
And that's
I'm
where that
getting out the
delusion, that's where
mud.
that delusion come in at. That's why after a while, saying I started paying that shit some attention. Like I literally sat back and watched bitches try to train. That's why I always say these people will train people not to like you. I literally sat
Yeah.
back and watched this one particular individual go on a fucking tour training people not to like me, not to like a lot of motherfuckers. And I'm like, yo, this is what you call a true sociopath.
Yeah, I know Lee Pepper. I know K Fit always shares me out. Like I'm not taking that away from K Fit. Like I, I really appreciate that. But what I'm saying is that listen to what I'm saying, Lee Pepper. These bitches been hating so fucking hard for so fucking long. Look, when I say I've been on a blacklist, I've been on a mute out sincere. It's been for a very long. It like this
And
shit's been
I've
going
even
on for like
watched when Tim got numbers over here. She always says she don't remember this. But I remember one particular time Sin had like 300 people over here. This was when I first met her. I watched the bitch come over here, still try to steal her content and direct everybody to come to their page. Like shit like that. That's why I be like, I don't fuck with these bitches. These bitches is not for me. Like these bitches is weird on this motherfucker. And they all have this attention issues. They all need attention. They all want some
I've
attention.
been on a blacklist for about I
4
want to
years.
say 2.5 years.
4. I'm gonna say 4 because we all met at the same time.
Well, no, I've been doing a CC for like 3 years, so it would seem like almost four. But they've been blacklisting me for a very fucking long time. Like that's why I say 2.5 years. But they've been black on the black. I've been on a blacklist for a very fucking long time.
And
And the
then
most
they do all
recent
of this
shit,
shit. They're doing all of this shit though. Well, this is how they, these motherfuckers so smart till they dumb. Like
yeah,
this whole sector, all of these sectors are settled, man. So you're hogging up 400 people. None of these people really had the numbers that y'all think they have. A lot of these people are
yeah,
promoting their live in their studio. You got to look at it. These sectors really not that big, especially with them going to Twitch. That Twitch shit is really exposing a lot of shit because if they're
yeah.
all on Twitch and everybody's not making a Twitch account, where the fuck the people at? Where them 700 motherfuckers that be in their chat at, man?
Like Lee Pepper, I'm not taking away from K Fit. Like K Fit has been supporting me, and I would never take away from her. So it's like I want you to separate that from what I'm saying. Like, please, so you can understand what I'm saying. This has been going on for years. Max even know. Like, these niggas have been blacklisting, blackballing me for fucking years now. And so what I want to say is that I'm saying that to say this. I don't give a fuck about their blacklisting because it actually works to my advantage. You know what I mean? But if I was part of the popular crew and I just like sucked fart out their asses and shit and agreed on everything they did, then it would be a little bit different. But I don't play that game with them. And the most recent situation, example of that was when that shit happened with like when Shakim did his whole situation like the state of the sector.
Mm-hmm.
You could see in the chat some shit popped off between me and another CC, right? And I'm asking that CC, why the fuck are you blocking people in this chat? Like, why are you doing the shit that you're doing? And it became a thing after that. And she thought, that particular CC, that I was going to come out here and do a whole rampage about her. No, bitch, I don't give a fuck about you. Because she already tried to end that fucking situation, paint a scenario. Oh, you just want, I'm not gonna let nobody build nothing off of me, bitch. I've been built my fucking kingdom. I don't give a fuck, bitch, if you support or not. What I'm talking about is why are you in this other CC's situation and their promotion and you're blocking people because you don't like what they're saying about somebody you like? How many times have I been in other people's shit where they're talking mad buku shit about me and I got a mod stick there and I'm not even blocking them? So you get a complimentary mod stick and now you want to protect your so-called bestie. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Your bestie already has a mod stick over there. Why the fuck your bestie ain't doing the dirty deed? Why the fuck are you jumping off the porch? Why do you turn into a fucking superhero? Like, why is this happening? And so they feel because I don't have as many numbers as them, my words won't be respected or even fucking heard. No, bitch. It only takes one to hear it. Only one to hear the truth. You get what I'm saying? So you pulled that move and you thought I was going to just jump out here and start talking all kinds of shit. No, I got life. I got real world situations. I will go live when I fucking feel like it, bitch. But let's not act like you're not paying attention to my fucking channel. No, you're just on that bullshit. You're on that bullshit. But it does work to my advantage, in truth. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say to you bitches. You bitches gonna be tight-lipped. I call you all kinds of packs of hoes and shit and all kinds of shit in between. You're gonna be tight fucking lipped. That's what you're gonna fucking do. Because you have all decided behind the scenes that you're gonna fucking sit up here and be tight-lipped and all the things in between and play that game. Well, let's play the fucking game if you want to. What's up, Resto? Let's play that fucking game. But bitch, we're not gonna never act like it's not what the fuck it is. What the fuck it is that you think you are better than me because you feel like your numbers are better than me. But bitch, in real life, you could never be better than me. Bitch, you're not. And you got mad because I called you out because you were in somebody else's fucking shit playing games with their fucking channels, but you wouldn't want nobody playing games with your fucking channel. Period. And then a
But
motherfucking
all that falls up under the ass kissing rule too, because if a motherfucker who channel it is ain't saying nothing because they want to keep that crowd over there, they gotta say something too though. You know what I'm saying? So that just pay attention to that type of shit too, man. Pay attention to that too. But I don't know. In the state of the sector, I really wasn't paying attention to the chat because the goddamn fucking shit was funny.
that's how your ass got tied into the shit too. Like it was just bullshit. Like that's when the do girl jumped in, all the things in between. Like it was it was a when you pay attention to that chat, you will see where all the do girl shit came into place. Like all the other shit in between, like it set off right there. And
Anytime I'm somewhere for so long, I'll stay there and wave and speak to certain people. But when that one particular person come, and they know this, that's why they come and drop down after they see me. They'll be in the clouds watching from another page where they can see me. And this is when you know you become obsessive because you have a whole nother device with a whole nother page that you trying to see what I'm
yeah,
doing. You know what I'm saying? So that right there, I started picking up on little shit like that there too.
you
So
moved on, Max. You weren't really there like that, but I was. I happened to be in there with some mod, right?
I was at work. So when that shit was going on, if I did drop down in the chat, I was dropping down just laughing. I spoke to you, I spoke to a few people, and then I went back to doing my duty.
Resto, I'm not mad at anybody today. I'm never mad at folks. I'm
You
talking
know,
about the reality of fucking things. It's never like me just being mad at a person. They be mad at me. They be upset about the words that come out my mouth. And they be like jumping on bandwagons. Case in point, your bitch. She jumped on a bandwagon. Now, I haven't been live in for X amount of days,
I thought his
but
wife don't be on here.
huh?
I thought that man and his wife don't be on here.
No, not his wife. Just a YouTube bitch. But now Now he didn't jump out of nowhere. He didn't came out here. So I don't know if it's gonna cause a situation. But his YouTube bitch feel a fucking way. You know what I'm saying? Like who he aligned himself with on this YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? And she jumped out on a fucking like she felt away over at Shot Kim's. And I said something to her because my whole entire thing was like, why are you blocking people and doing certain things because you done got modded up for 5 seconds, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and now you doing too much in on based on your so-called bestie. When your bestie already has a mod stick and that bitch could do her own fucking do. She could do her own bidding. She don't need your ass. You know what I mean? And then it became a thing. It became a thing. And then from that point, right, some shit popped off over there that got goddamn, you know what I'm saying, lemonade ass. And that shit, like there's a couple of things that have happened where they're like correlating folks and you know what I'm saying? Because when I was over at Shakim's, it became like that's your friend. That's not my fucking friend. Well, bitch, it's not about friendship. It's about, bitch, you got a honorary mod stick. And why the fuck are you fucking with people? Like, everybody has the right to say whatever the fuck they want to say. Why are you doing certain things? That's your friend, not my friend. It became that one.
That's crazy. Yeah, see,
You see what I'm saying?
I don't try to get too wrapped up into the people, especially them people, girl. Mm-mm. No,
It
and
became
pretty
that
much
one.
that goes back to me saying that all of the dirty bitches,
But
all the
listen to what
dirty
I'm saying,
bitches.
Max. It became that one. And certain people were trying to retract that shit. Because if you fucking what is it called? Well, if you I don't know I don't know what it is like you fucking time somebody out for a certain amount of hours or whatever the fuck out for whatever the fuck it is. And then you see people trying to retract that shit.
Yeah, you go back and put them back in there for 10 more years. I know what you're saying,
Yeah.
girl.
So what
That's why
happened?
sometimes I really
So
don't care
somebody
for
put
having
you
no rent
down
like
for
that.
1.8K, whatever the fuck. Then
10 years.
it takes another mod to put you for 10 seconds. Because bitch, why are you timing this person out? Because you don't like them?
Yep. And I'm coming to ruin your page too. Because now I'm going to make them not like you. And yeah, it's all strategic. All that shit be strategic, bro.
So you see a lot of that shit going down in that particular situation when it came to the state of the beef sector with Shakim. I wasn't the only person, right? King Roman News was trying to somehow figure that shit out, right? But I'm the only one that says, bitch, really? Bitch, really? Why the fuck are you doing this?
Child.
You see what I'm saying? And they be, oh, that's your friend, not my friend. All the shit in between. Like, bitch, like, what? Then it became, oh, you just trying to build something off my back. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about your back. Big fuck you. I don't give a fuck about your back. I'm talking about somebody is giving a live and it's meant for all the people to express themselves. And now you got an honorary mod stick. And why the fuck now are you trying to time people out misusing your mod stick? You are abusive at this point. You have abused your mod stick. Get what I'm saying?
And again, I feel like that's to get people not to like them. That's to get you on this saying we hate this person's train. That's all that shit is. It's basically training the people not to like certain people. That's where that shit come in at. You're in training day.
It's okay, Resto. I know that you like both sides, but I'm telling the fucking truth and sharing the fucking devil. You got an honorary mod stick for whatever fucking reason. He wanted all the CCs to have mod sticks and not, so I guess they couldn't get timed out by other people. Right? So that happened. And then you abused that mod stick. And you came after Max. And I'm like,
When? Oh yeah, when y'all was over there saying I was getting timed out, she can't see me to time me out. So if she was timing me out, it wasn't going through. That's what I was telling y'all in that chat.
no,
Like,
the
no,
reason why I didn't go through is because other people stopped it. What they did was,
she can't see me though. So I don't know. She can't see me nowhere. Me and her both got my six at lemons and some more shit. She cannot see me, so I don't know how the
well,
fuck.
she did something enough to where even King Roman was like, how do I, like, what did he say? How do I, what's the word was he saying? But basically he was trying to say, like, how do you reverse a thing? Like, he was trying to figure out, like, how do you stop the shit?
Yeah, that shit is sad, bro.
You see what I'm saying? And so, what I
I don't
learned,
got no issue with the person who did this state of the beef sector. I don't got no issue with him. So I don't
thank
know.
you, Lee Pepper. What I learned from it was that, okay, so this is what happens. Say somebody times you out for like 24 hours. What I do is I go in and I time you out for 10 seconds. I have to lower the ante. And that brings you back into the game. So she did that shit to your ass, but she felt
I
the
know
way
how the
she
timeout
felt.
shit go when you go back and reverse it. I know how that go. But it just was funny to me because I see her mad. I be mad places where she had wrenches at and she cannot see me. So she must have something else going on, or a backup page or something where they don't wrench
No,
that
she got a
motherfucker up.
wrench at Shakim's. She
I
got
know.
a fucking wrench and she was able to see everything. He wrenched up everybody, he wrenched up the CCs for whatever fucking reason, whatever his reason was. And she didn't like whatever the fuck he was saying, right? And it was towards Brianna, and then she sniped your ass. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, Max? She
Yeah,
sniped you.
that's why I blocked them in the first place because they were doing that bullshit at Nika. That's why I don't like Nika.
Yeah, so she blocked your ass and then she sniped your ass and she didn't like, but the weird part about it was that people were saying other fucked up things in regards to Brianna. Like there was some fucked up shit that was being said that was worse than I feel like,
Of
or
course, she gonna do that to a bitch she know she can't fuck with on no aspect or level in life or on here. So she know. That's why she didn't do it to nobody else. But
I mean, I was like, this is super personal because did you see what X, Y, and Z said?
yeah, that
Like,
just go to
it
show
was
you
just
that bitch ain't no real friend of hers either. Cause other people could come in here and call this bitch a big ass ogre, but you don't care about that.
yeah, like it was just weird, and I was like, okay, and that's when
I'm on my
the,
places. It's some people that I got super blocked. It's a way around that. But I gotta
that's
get down. I gotta get down real quick because yeah, I'm gonna put it in the back chat.
but listen, that's when the dude girl jumped in the shit because that broad brought the dude girl into the situation. Like she needed some
Girl,
backup.
that's how the dude girl. That the dude girl was the one who gave that bitch my video, girl. And the dude girl keep trying to act like that's what she didn't do, but
Mm,
I know she did. They did it as a collective. It was a good 4 or 5 of them. They ran over there as a collective. But again, appreciate you for having me. I gotta get my bitch ass on because I gotta hear what the fuck is going on.
okay, all
Okay,
right.
okay, baby.
All right, bye. Cause I'm gonna get, I'm out of here anyways. But anyways, those who can decipher between what we were saying, they can understand. And I think Shakim is live because I seen that he was live, and I want to go see what he's talking about. Oh my lord, it's a lot. Bree played too much facts. It's like bullshit, Lee Pepper. Like Lee Pepper, you must have been there, so you know what the fuck we're talking about. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. She can see you if she blocked and she mad. She mod. Look, Resto, it was a whole scenario. Like it was a fucking whole scenario. And I haven't been talking about it because I haven't been here. And nor do I really care, but it's just more than what one. Like, let me tell you something. When I talk about blackouts, like blacklisting folks, bullshit scenarios, hating on folks, like it's real talk. I'm not lying. And you can see the scenarios. Like you could see the different things that play itself out. Like I have my people. I don't have like a lot of people, but every now and then it'll be blast off over here. But these niggas be in my, clouds and everything else. But it's cause I won't kiss the rain. I will not kiss the fucking rain. That's why things are the way they are. But anyways, all right, let me get up out of here. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Where's my Yeah, let me get up out of here, y'all. But we'll see y'all next time. I'll be back. I'm back in the game, y'all. Bye.